Ew.
Howdy, howdy.
What up, nephew? What up, Jubilee?
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. On we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go.
Song.
Through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
I don't wanna keep on second guessing, 'cause guessing is useless.
The song is on and on. Cartoon X has an X Way Out remix.
Second guessing, 'cause guessing is useless.
Any minute now.
right, welcome in everyone. Hi Two Heel, hi Kiwi. Jubilee isn't here. I don't know where she is. I tried calling her, no answer on the phone. So I think we're gonna be playing another game to give her some time to get here, maybe. Hang on a second, let me reset my VTuber position. There we go. Oh wait, maybe. Okay. Maybe she's actually here. Hang on.
Yeah, sure.
Hello? Hello?
Hear me?
I can barely hear you.
Okay, hold
Now
on.
I can hear you better.
Okay.
How is it going, Jubilee?
It's going good. You sound better today than you did last week.
Yeah, I'm sounding better every day.
Well, that's good.
Hi, Jubilee.
Hi, somebody.
It was Kiwi.
Hi, Kiwi.
Kiwi is the one who requested this game, and he also gifted this game to us. So that's how we got to play it for free.
Okay, am I loud enough? Because I sound loud enough to myself, but I also don't know what I sound like on your stream.
Well, your volume is inconsistent. Sometimes you're loud, sometimes you're not.
Okay, I'm trying to get this thing close to my face so that way that no longer happens.
I think this is good.
You are
is
definitely
good?
loud enough.
Kiwi says you're loud
thank
enough.
you.
I can hear you just fine.
Okay, well,
Okay.
pausing music. You see the screen, Jubilee?
I do. It says Bible puzzle.
Yeah, I was gonna play that because you weren't here, and I was like, well, we better play a game while we wait for her. But you're here now, so now we're playing a normal Lost Phone.
Okay.
I don't know what type of game it is. Maybe a visual novel. Who knows?
Probably is because that's normally what I read. I have a new chair from last week. I'm
How's
finally, able to use it.
How's your new chair?
I'm loving it. And I have a new blanket that is a heating blanket because my room, it's like 19 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And it's
Is that
probably
cold?
like
That's probably cold.
19 degrees Fahrenheit is like -5, -10 Celsius.
That's pretty cold.
Yeah. And then this bedroom doesn't really have a heater element in it. It has a floor heater, but I think that it's probably got some sort of filter on it, so there's no heat in this room, and I have the door closed because my computer's in here. What just happened? Oh, okay.
I muted because I'm coughing.
Okay, well, when you muted, the humming went away on my end, and
Yeah,
so I thought that...
Just humming. It's probably my mic is picking up the humming.
Okay.
It says you have just found a phone, find out the truth, and it also says warning: some characters express homophobic, misogynistic, and generally bigoted views. These thoughts and opinions are not shared by Accidental Queens, which I guess is the developer, and only serve the purpose of storytelling.
Okay.
So good
Well,
luck.
why put him in there if...
Well, maybe they need
not
to have like a bad guy,
scared.
right?
Right, okay.
Like if in movies or something where the bad guy's like, oh, let's go kill everyone, and doesn't mean the author of the movie condones killing people, but oh my lord, this
You've received a new message from Dad.
accept. How do I reject? Can I reject a message from Dad?
Yeah, I don't want a message from Dad right now at the moment.
Oh, there are so many messages. Scroll all the way up.
The game is very loud.
Yep. I have a new phone. Now you have my new number, Sam. Wait, from Dad? Wait. Wait. Hang on. It says an ad's about to start. What the heck? Why is an ad starting? I thought Okay, hang on. I'll play the ad, and then I'm gonna try to figure out how to lower the volume. Give me a second.
Okay. That's a good idea. And I'm trying to figure out how to get myself arranged with this new chair and blanket so that I'm not kicking my microphone stand.
Here we go.
Okay, so everybody gets to hear the behind the scenes things that go on if they're not on ads right at the moment.
Yeah.
Thanks y'all for being here and hearing all the behind the scenes while we're struggling to get ourselves set up today. I'm going to put myself on mute for just a moment while I move my computer out of the way.
Okay.
Wow, I actually didn't get an ad. What are the odds?
The odds are 87%.
Which is like 9 to 1, 9, wait. 9 out of 10.
Yeah, it's like 9 out of 10. I made the ads too long. There's still like 1 minute of ads. Gosh darn it.
That's okay. I need to move a few more things than I thought I did. So it's going to be
Alright.
just a moment.
Here's a mountain, a road to get over. See the world is upside down. I love you all, I feel I'm over. Here's my farewell to this town. Lonely playing on my stereo. Favorite songs from the past. Songs are playing on the radio. We all want them to last. We can make it alright. I'm talking about our fears. There's nothing more I wanted but you and I.
Okay, actually, does this work better?
Seems about the same.
Okay, hold on.
But are you ready? Because the ads just ended. I guess she's not ready.
Words unspoken, all days like robots. I wanna get lost in the crowd. We can make it alright. I'm talking about our fears.
I mean, her mic volume seems fine to me.
Yeah, it seems the same before and after she said, how's this now? Right, it was, at least to me it sounded the same.
Favorite songs from the past. Songs are playing on the radio. We all want them to last.
I mean, it was fine before, so I'd hope it sounds the same.
It can sound different and still sound this fine. Like you're gonna have two levels that are both fine. But Jubilee, where are you? And why does my VTuber keep leaning forward too much? There we go.
Okay, I was attempting to...
I think she's
hold on.
adjusting still.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, there she is.
So you ready?
Well, I'm trying not to kick the microphone stand. Okay.
Heck, Julie.
Just out of curiosity, how cold is it over there?
I don't know the answer. Let's see.
Okay, there we go. I'm good.
Seattle weather. It is 38 degrees Fahrenheit, aka 3 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's not fair. Why are we colder? We're further south.
Because the weather's always great here. All right, you're the first person. You're Sam, and I'll be Dad.
Okay.
Oh wow,
I have a
okay,
new
that is
phone.
really cold.
I have a new phone. Now you have my number, Sam.
Why are you texting me from your bedroom, Dad?
I just sent my new number to all my contacts. It wasn't just for you.
Why are you replying to me from your bedroom, Dad?
Are you kidding me?
Me? Never. Hee hee hee, Dad. And then there's, I guess, next day? What was the first date? Oh, it's here, 1/12. Okay.
Which is actually December the 1st because December the 21st is the next one.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Thank you, Dad. Then later, Mom wants to know if Melissa will dine with us tonight, Dad.
This is actually January the 9th, so it's like 2 weeks later. No, we've not been getting along recently.
Be strong, son. Women are complicated sometimes. Your mother's still a complete mystery to me, Dad.
Oh, I'm supposed to be a son. Well, men can be complicated sometimes, too.
Maybe you're... Oh yeah, no, you are, son. You're a brave boy. Melissa's a good girl. She'll come back soon. Trust me, Dad. I can't connect to my emails anymore. You'll have to help me when you're back, Dad. Mom would like to know if Melissa could send her the chocolate cake recipe she made for my birthday, Dad. Mom told me to remind you about your dentist appointment today, Dad. You get my message about the dentist, Dad? Why aren't you answering, Dad?
I saw that. I was in class. Sorry.
Your mom's made an appointment at the hairdresser for you at 10 a.m. tomorrow, Dad.
This is a whole year later. The first one was in, 2015. Okay, so it's still just a month. Okay. What? But I already told you a million times that I don't want to go get my hair cut.
Make an effort. It'll make your mom happy, Dad. Pick out groceries for tomorrow's party. I wonder how many people will be there. Is Melissa planning on coming, Dad?
She's not coming.
How come? She seems to be the perfect girl for a guy like you. Mom and I thought she was very nice, polite, well-behaved, and pretty. Just what every man's looking for in a wife, Dad.
I really don't want to talk about it.
You never seem to pay much attention to girls in general. We thought you were really into Melissa. We thought you were good together. What happened, Dad?
Stop.
Happy birthday, son. I'm so proud of the man you've become. We'll celebrate properly tonight and be prepared for a big party for your 18th, Dad. So he turned 18, I guess.
On the 31st. Hey, is it just me or is there like a buzzing, like a crackling sound now? There it goes. Gone. Whatever it was. Thanks, Dad.
Where are you? Everyone's looking for you, Dad. Samuel, where are you, Dad? Where'd you go? We're all really worried. Tell us everything is fine. Your mom wants to call the police. Oh, I guess he lost his phone, right? So we found his phone. Should we call him?
Oh. Yeah.
Insufficient credit. Call unavailable.
Oh.
Can't call
Well, I
him.
guess we can't call him.
Sophie Board Games?
I have
Are
a new
you
phone. Now you have my new number, Sam.
Are you still at the club? I think I forgot my umbrella.
I left already, but Alice was staying longer.
I'll ask her. She got it already. Thanks, you.
Cool, no problem.
I thought it was weird that she didn't leave at the same time as you. I thought you always went home together. You've been inseparable recently.
She's my best friend.
Happy birthday, Sam. Hope the cake is great and you get lots of presents.
Okay.
Nice. Which one? Was it expensive? How much could you get from your old dad? Hope he got you a very cool one.
Not so expensive. I don't need a great phone anyway. Plus, Xmas is around the corner and then my birthday, so he promised to make history with my gift then. Don't know what he's got in mind.
Ha! Is he already dropping hints? I got a slight idea. Ho ho ho! But I won't say a word. All I can say is it's not suitable for little girls. Ha ha! Happy 2016 from Ray. Hey, big boy, I get to see you this and next weekend. Yeah!
Hey, Uncle Ray. Teo already told me. See you soon.
Dumb Teo doesn't know Melren's Wi-Fi password. We need internet.
Just sent it to him.
Aha, thank you. We're almost there. Be a good boy and go tell your mom. Oh. Or I guess it's a smiley. You're 18.
Smiley with the tongue.
Party, 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 party. See you later. Oh, I forgot. Cake, cake, cake.
Wow, that man is like a 10. He needs to be like a 4. I missed part of today's English class. Can I copy your notes next Monday?
Sure, I owe you one. I'll make the copy for you today. No worries. Man, you're already 18. Not fair. Still 10 months ago for me. Happy birthday.
Wow, there's a lot of text messages.
Noah told me you might be interested in video games. Ooh.
What? Oh. What? He's the one who's interested.
He's obsessed, lol, but he told me you talked about the other day. And I want to ask you if you would like to try, maybe?
Try what?
Do you know what a game jam is?
Like playing games all together? Not sure.
Almost. Smiley. It's an event where people get together and try to develop a game prototype in a limited time. It's mostly just fun, creative, interesting, and you often get to meet cool people and learn new things.
I can, sounds cool, but I really don't know what I can do there.
Music. Noah said you are a great musician.
Really? Are there also people making music there?
Of course, sound and music are super important. It's like a challenge to develop something in those conditions. It's mostly for the fun, really. But if it is good, who knows what will happen afterwards? And in any case, the experience and new friends is the most valuable thing you'll get from it, uwu. Anyway, you can make some cool music compositions for the harp.
To tell the truth, while I play the harp, I actually prefer composing for other instruments.
Do what you want. So are you still coming?
I don't know. Maybe I'll try. When is it?
There are a bunch, but the best one is the last weekend of January. Will you join us, please?
But that Sunday is my birthday.
I didn't know.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't be. There'll be more.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for thinking of me.
Sure, musicians are always welcome. I didn't forget your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy, happy birthday from the Game Jam. We're about to present our game, woo. Hey, another uncle.
Mm-hmm. This is Teo.
Happy New Year. I hope you had a great time last night. We had some fun here with your dad and mom. Did they show you the photos? See you for your birthday, big boy.
Thank you, Uncle Hugo. You're still sleeping. Glad to hear you had a good start to the new year.
Happy birthday. I don't know if I can come. Always the same. Sorry.
Tim Nonnenmonker?
What did I miss today in class?
Not much, but she said we'll have an exam before the end of next month.
What? God damn it. We had one last week. What a bitch. Happy birthday.
Wow. You didn't like that teacher.
Dear Sam, Diane, Elizabeth, Raphael, and I wish you... Oh, no, I didn't understand the call. Dear Sam, Diane, Elizabeth, Raphael, and I wish you a happy birthday. We hope you achieve all your goals in life and live happily ever after. Sam? Sorry, I know a couple. Sam from the music school or Sam from the lab?
Sorry, the one from school, smiley face.
Okay, happy birthday. Is everything okay, Sam?
Hi, Chloe. Yes, why?
Just wondering, because you seemed upset the other day when you left after talking to Lola. And you weren't there today.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be around at some point.
If you don't want to stay long, at least bring one of your mom's cakes. Ope. Half the people go there just for the cake. It won't be the same without you there.
Hey, is that all you care about? The cakes?
I'm joking. Well, just a bit. I was worried about you too. I don't like Lola either.
Just don't talk to her then.
I usually don't anyway. Okay, hope to see you soon.
Thanks for asking, smiley face. Have a good day.
Happy 18th, Sam. Happy birthday. When's your next concert?
Hey, Fabrina. I had one in June and you missed it. Frowny face.
I know, I'm very sorry. I couldn't find a babysitter for the twins and they are still too young to stay alone.
Why don't you just leave Gerald to look after them and come on your own?
Seductive winky face.
Smiley face. Oh, seductive wink. Okay.
I don't know. I would have done so gladly, but Gerald wasn't in Melryn that evening.
Then you should have come with the twins. I'd love to see them again.
Lol, you don't know what you're saying. They're so mischievous. But you're invited to visit anytime you like, of course.
I will, and I might even throw a private concert for the four of you.
That would be
Tongue
awesome.
sticky outy face.
Then you're invited for dinner too. I just hope to see you before you become too famous and we have to pay to see you play.
I'll take that as a compliment.
But seriously, let me know next time, please.
I will, no worries.
Thank you, and send hugs to your mom and dad. Beautiful day to turn 18, huh? Have fun! Hey, where have you been lately? Will you come by today?
Hey, Tom. Not sure, but have fun anyway.
My phone says it's your birthday today. Happy birthday and see you around. My cousin Tio's coming on Saturday to watch a race here.
That's me.
Oh.
That's me. My cousin Teo is coming on Saturday to watch a race here. You're welcome to join us. We'll get pizza. Smiley face. Winky face.
I'm grounded the whole weekend.
Aw, too bad. You can borrow some games from me if you want. Let me know.
Happy birthday. Fucking annoying I'm missing your party. Make it a good one. The talk about university day was cool, wasn't it?
Yes, it helps us understand everything a bit better and help make the big decision.
I've already decided anyway. I want to study something cool. Video games. What about you?
That's great. I'm not surprised you're always talking about games. Winky face.
I have some friends who know a lot and have done cool stuff. I'm jealous now, XD.
Like what?
They're called Atelier 801 and they made this cool game called Transformice. Man, they're awesome. But what about you? You didn't look very convincing to talk.
I don't know yet. I'm undecided.
You're a cool musician. Why not compose for games?
Maybe.
Lol, you don't sound very convinced either. It's a cool industry. Think about it. Wink, wink.
I will.
Transformers
Right.
is a real game in case you didn't know.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Mr. Boring Adult. Sam, we will be away next weekend. Could you feed Ringo again? He really likes you. Thank you.
Hello, Mrs. DuPont. No problem. I'll do it. I like him a lot, too.
You'll find the food in the cupboard on the left and a little surprise for you. Don't tell your mom, winky face. Seductive winky face.
Seductive winky face? What is it with you and the really seductive ones? Thank you very much, but it's really not necessary. It's my pleasure.
Have a great start to the new year and lots of love from the three of us.
Thank you. Likewise.
I wish you a very happy birthday, young man. Oh god, there's more happy messages. We're like halfway. I just saw the
Look at
scroll
the
bar.
line. Yeah, I was going to say the line on the right. That's why I was like, wow, there's a lot of messages.
I made you a chocolate cake for your book club, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. You're the best.
I've made apple pie for your board game club, Mom.
I've got the world's best mom.
I've made lemon pie for your book club, Mom.
You're awesome. They all love you.
I've prepared banana bread for your board game club, Mom.
You're my favorite.
I made strawberry pie for your book club, Mom.
My friends will end up fat because of you, Mom, but thanks. About the club, we're going to a book festival on the 19th. It's a bit far, and we might need to eat on the train. I'd rather not eat those overpriced train sandwiches. So could you make something? I love you, Mom.
Of course, I'll pack meals for your trip. I'm happy to know you're making new friends, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Is Melissa going with you too, Mom?
No, she really doesn't like these things.
Oh, pity. She's the perfect girl for you. She'll make you very happy, I'm sure, Mom. So I'm preparing packed lunch for your book festival tomorrow and a cake for your board game club on Sunday. What kind of cake do you want, Mom?
No cakes for Sunday. I think it's time to stop going to the board game club.
Oh no, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, but I thought you liked it, Mom.
Less and less. Besides, I didn't appreciate your cakes enough. Wink face. Mom, don't worry, but I missed the last train home. I'll stay at the book festival one more day. A friend of mine is letting me stay.
Okay, as long as you're home for your dad's birthday. Don't forget to wish your dad a happy birthday. Uncle Hugo invited us to celebrate New Year's Eve at his place, Mom.
Oh, pity. I've already made plans to be with Melissa.
I'm
Frowny
sure
face.
she would love to meet your girlfriend. You can invite her, Mom.
She'll be back from her holidays and probably tired. It's not a good idea.
As you wish, but Dad and me are definitely going. Let Hugo know if you change your mind, okay, Mom?
Sure.
So, do I bake a cake for the book club, or do they not like them anymore, Mom?
They love your cakes, but they take a break in January.
You're not bringing cakes from Melissa now, are you? She's good, but not as good as me, Mom.
No, I'm not bringing anything from Melissa.
Happy birthday to my lovely son. Who in your group for the science project? Or who's in your group? Sorry.
Imad, Sujin, and Nina, yours.
Sounds good.
Yours?
I'm with Huli, Simon, and Dario. Any idea what you're going to do?
We're still thinking, but maybe something about ecology and the environment.
Us too.
Something about massive extinction of animals.
Nice. My first thought was about bees disappearing. But then Simon came up with a brilliant idea. The other day we watched this documentary about how intensive animal farming affects global warming. And it looks like a big thing not many people talk about.
How come? I don't see any connection.
Well, the amount of water, for example, to produce meat or dairy products is huge. Then these animals produce a lot of greenhouse gases, and the corn to feed them also needs a lot of water and chemicals. Plus, it takes a lot of space, so they cut down forests too.
Oh, wow. I've never thought about it that way.
I already started cutting back on the amount of meat and fish I eat.
Good for you. That's going to be an awesome project. You're lucky to have Simon as part of the team.
Thank you. Good luck on your project. Happy birthday! Look at this pose, this profile pic. My mom said we'll go to SAT to visit you guys. Can we watch the race there? She said she'll buy us some pizza.
Which race?
Are you fucking kidding me? The World Championship!
I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing.
Don't you watch the news? You spend too much time playing the harp and hanging around with girls, dude. Come feel the engine's power and smell the gas.
You stare at the motorcycles. I'll eat the pizza.
You can't while you're busy playing harp. See ya then!
Hey, I wanted to ask you about your brother.
Eric? I hardly remember anything. He left when I was a kid and my parents never talk about him. They felt betrayed!
I hardly remember him either, but he was always nice to me. Why betrayed?
They were really great parents and he still ran away like a selfish jerk.
Oh, I asked once and my mother said he was sort of brainwashed and joined a cult of some kind.
Yeah, that's it. The bastard abandoned the family and we don't exist for him anymore.
This morning I found an invite to his wedding in the mailbox. I was shocked. That's why I wanted to ask you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Have you not seen it?
No, and I don't want to see it. I don't give a shit.
Don't you think that's strange? He's inviting us to his wedding. It's not like he doesn't care about us.
He left. That's all I care.
Sorry, Teo. I don't want to upset you, but please check the card for me. Something doesn't fit.
Crabberoni just redeemed hydrate. So let's hydrate.
Oh,
Where's some crab juice?
crab juice. I don't even want to know where you got the crab juice.
I don't even
Shaking
know.
up.
I don't even know if we got one. Maybe he only sent it to you. I'll have to check. Hey, I found it yesterday in the waste paper basket in my dad's studio, ready to go to the shredder.
Did you get it?
No, I left it there, of course. Dad was just coming home. I'm dead if he catches me looking around in there.
But did you at least read it? It doesn't exactly look like some cult ritual.
I understand what you mean. No, it doesn't.
Can we talk about it during the weekend when you're here? It's late and I want to sleep.
Sure, see you then. We're in Melrin. I always want to read this Merlin. Stuck in traffic. What's the password for the public Wi-Fi?
I haven't tried yet on this new phone, but I guess it hasn't changed. Melbourne's zip code is easy. It's Melbourne zip code easy.
Wait, so Melrose is like a city or something like that, and they have like a city-wide free Wi-Fi? That's pretty good.
That's cool.
Makes sense. Thank you. See you soon. Sam, can you call me?
No, not enough credit for phone calls. Everything okay?
No, I got in touch with Eric.
What? How?
After we talked about last weekend, I checked again and the invitation was still there, so I wrote down the contact details.
And? Is it what we thought? Can you call me?
No minutes left until next month, sad face, but using a landline here is risky. My parents are at home.
Shit, my parents too. We can talk tomorrow. I'm meeting my friend Alice. She's got a flat rate plan, so I can use her cell. But is everything okay?
Just call me tomorrow whenever you can. Is that the friend of yours I met once? The one who plays harp too?
No, that's Victoria. I'll call you in the afternoon. Can I call you now? I'm with Alice.
Yes. And then we never heard from them again.
You didn't even send me a happy birthday. How dare he?
Cool, saved. Are you coming on Sunday? Alice said you might not come. Why not? You have to come. No, seriously, you have to come. Hey, are you there? Don't ignore me, sad face.
Hey, Hugo. Sorry, I was busy. Yeah, like Alice said, I'm probably not coming.
But why not? You can't miss it.
Miss what?
Did Alice not tell you?
Tell me what?
She's great. I actually asked her not to tell you anything. But then she said you might not come. And I thought she would have told you. But I see she hasn't.
OMG, tell me what?
Now you have to come if you want to know.
I'll ask Alice, but really, I'm pretty sure I won't come.
We
Sorry.
need you. I want to bring the game I've been designing with my brother. Well, still a prototype, but it's ready and we want to test it. And I'm counting on you. We need as many people as possible. And you love to try new games. Alice said she's in. Come on.
I don't know, Hugo. I'm sorry, but I think I can't come. Maybe next time.
The game is perfect. There won't be a next time. Next time you'll have to buy it and play.
Haha. If it is good, I will buy it for sure.
Yeah, and you can bring me your copy and I'll sign it for you.
Good luck on Sunday. I hope they like it.
They'll love it. Sammy, I can't contact Melissa. It's urgent.
She's at her grandma's, but probably busy. She's moving out after her grandfather died.
Ah, thanks. You happen to have Melren's Wi-Fi password?
I haven't tried it
No
since...
happy birthday from Hugo either.
Oh, that's true.
He seems
I
kind
haven't
of
tried to log in
self-centered.
since...
Like he's just thinking about his board game and he's not really thinking about other people.
Yeah. Since switching phones, so it may have changed, but last I heard it was Melbourne zip code.
Hey, can you give me the notes from last week's math class?
Sure, no problem. Now that I'm thinking about it, Rachel, is it just me, or do you only talk to me when you need something?
After rereading my latest messages, I admit I was pushing it. I'm really sorry. Thanks for not telling me to get lost and for always being there when I needed you. You're an awesome friend and I'm really sorry, cry face.
Oh, well, but be more tactful next time.
Promise.
Wow, he's just putting it out there.
Oh god, 119 messages.
Oh, wow.
Also, the last message is just, I don't want to ever hear from you again. Please don't write.
Oh, it's Melissa. Oh. Okay, well, while you're scrolling up, I'm going to
I scrolled up.
get some medicine. Okay.
Okay, get your medicine.
Okay.
I'll like play around the volume on the music.
That one. And... not the right one. There it is.
You ready?
Okay, yeah. I have a new phone.
Oh, finally, Heart. Meet right in front of the cinema this evening?
Okay. I just found this in my bag. Did it come from you by any chance? Aw, it's a cute picture.
Yes. I slipped into your bag at the theater yesterday when you went to the bathroom.
Why? Did I miss an important date yesterday? Like our first kiss or something?
Not at all. I just wanted to make you happy, XD.
Aw, you didn't have to. How sweet of you. You do know we have like opposite gender roles right at the moment.
You want to switch?
No, it's okay. Did you draw it?
Yeah, but I based on the picture we took during the holidays.
Oh yeah, I see that. Speaking of, I lost that picture when I switched phones. Send it to me?
I took it with my camera, so I got it on the PC. I'll send it to you by email.
Thanks. The truth is that I like your drawing more than the picture. You draw so well. Are you sure you don't want to try art school next year?
That's nice of you, but I swear, other than portraits, I can't do much, and I really want to go to vet school.
When are the results of the entrance exam again?
December 23, but that's just the first step towards admission. There are other written and oral tests afterwards. I'm stressing so hard right now.
Right before you go on vacation. At least you'll be able to take your mind off it. If you don't get in.
I see you believe in me, ...
Sorry, I'm sure you'll make it. I believe in you. I love you.
Me too, heart. Rachel tried to call me 5 times this morning. I didn't have the nerve to answer her today. Do you know what she wants?
I don't know, but she sent me a message too, asking how she can get a hold of you. I let her know today's not a good day.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, 'cause somebody died or something? I can't remember.
I'll get back to making up boxes. Let me know what she wants.
Just the password for Melrin's Wi-Fi.
Lol.
How was the move? Not too exhausted? Oh yeah, because her
So
grandpa passed away.
much. I don't know how my grandmother collected so many things.
She's old. She's had time to collect a lot of things.
Don't make fun of my grandma. How was your day?
Not bad.
What did you do?
I went out and played board games.
With who?
Thomas, Anne, Martin.
Wasn't Alice there?
Yes,
So why do you lie to me?
I didn't lie to you.
Why didn't you tell me from the start that Alice was there? Are you hiding something from me?
Exactly. You get jealous every time I mention Alice. I told you 1,000 times, Alice is just a friend, but she's my best friend. I don't want to stop seeing her. You really need to stop trying to talk me out of it.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I just need reassurance sometimes, you know? I've never known men/women friendship before you and that Alice.
You're my only one. Heart.
Aw, heart. Now I'm sure I'd be less jealous if you introduced her to me one day.
I'm sure it'll happen soon enough.
Yeah, but why not right now?
Because it's already 10 p.m.
You're right. I'm off to bed then. Sleep well, my gummy bear.
Oh my word. Good night, Melissa, cutie.
Only 10 days.
You're even more excited than I am. You know it's just a movie. Smiley face.
You mean the most awaited movie in the history of the galaxy?
Can you imagine if it's lame?
No, it's gonna be great. Hey, I just thought, your cousin Tio, is he going to be at your dad's birthday party?
No. Why?
Yeah, he makes me uncomfortable. I feel like he's trying to undress me with his eyes every time he looks at me. Seductive winky face.
It's true. He is a bit strange like that, but don't worry, he's not going to be there.
Tomorrow's the big day.
Shall we meet in front of the theater?
Yes, I'm coming in cosplay.
Aw, you'll embarrass me.
I don't care.
Face. I forgot my math textbook in my locker. Are you still at school? Could you get it for me and bring it in tonight?
Sure, I'll get it. Did you change your locker's password? You put in Alice's birthday, didn't you? Sad, crying face.
What? No, not at all. It's still your birthday. It's just first the month, then the day.
I got it.
Thanks. See you tonight. Thanks for coming to my dad's birthday tonight. Your cake was so good. Smiley
Well,
face.
you're welcome. My pleasure. Your dad ate 3 servings.
Can you send me the photo of my dad blowing out the candles? The one I took on my cell was awful, so I deleted it. I hope your camera worked better than my phone. It's to send to my grandma.
I'll transfer the photos to my SD card tomorrow and send you what I got. It's a shame she couldn't make it.
Yeah, I'm sad she can't get out anymore.
I just thought of it. Do you think she'll want the photos of you at your concert too?
Oh yeah, you reminded me. She's been asking for them for at least 6 months. I'm such a terrible grandson.
I'll send them to you tomorrow too. Smiley face.
Thanks.
I saw Helen today. She told me what happened with Sebastian. I figure I can tell you about it because she said you'd already talked it over. This whole thing sucks. Why didn't you tell me yesterday?
Yeah, it's seriously not cool. I didn't want to tell you before Helen did, to respect her privacy. But believe me, I wanted to tell you badly. It made me so mad.
Okay, I get it. It's actually kind of cool that you don't share other people's secrets. Seductive winky face. She also told me that it was you who convinced her to come talk to me. Well done. I really think I found the right words to help her.
I didn't doubt for a single second that you would provide excellent support. Smiley face.
Which gets me thinking, to convince her, did you tell her about you know what?
No, I don't share other people's secrets like you said.
Thanks, smiley face.
No problem, smiley face.
I got my results. I can't bring myself to open them.
Oh, come on. Waiting won't change the results inside the envelope, smiley face.
You're right. Well, I'm opening.
Well?
Negative.
Oh no. You want me to come see you?
I just want to curl up in a ball and cry by myself right now.
I don't want to leave you alone at a time like this. I'm taking a shower and coming.
No, seriously,
Over.
don't come. Truth is, I don't even have time to curl up into a ball between stress over the results and the talk of Helen. I haven't time to pack for tomorrow, and I really need to take care of it.
Okay, but if you need to talk, call me.
I'll call you before going to bed. See ya. I'm at the airport thinking of you. We'll see each other for New Year's Eve. Heart.
Enjoy your holidays, smiley face.
Happy Christmas to my big gummy bear.
Happy Christmas to the most beautiful girl.
I can't wait for tomorrow. I miss you. This holiday week felt like months without seeing you. I bet you even saw that Alice. Sad crying face.
No, I didn't see her. I couldn't think of anything but you this whole week. Can't wait for tomorrow.
I have a big surprise tonight. Something to really celebrate the new year. Seductive, winky face. You don't want to know what it is? Setting you a photo as a clue, heart.
Ooh. That looks like a bra. I'm sorry, but I'm not coming. I know you're looking forward tonight, but it's time to admit things. We're at very different points in our lives, and we don't want the same things anymore. We're not the teens we were before. I realize how horrible it is to tell you this way, but I'm too much of a coward to say things face to face. I hope you'll still enjoy your evening and find joy in 2016.
What the heck?
Wow, that was fast.
He just turned 18 and he's like, oh, I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm an
No, this is
adult
before
now.
he turned 18. This is December 21st, so it's like Christmas time.
Wait, you're kidding, right? Are you dumping me? What the hell? Everything was fine until now. Did something happen during the holiday? You can't leave me. We love each other.
Nothing happened during the holiday. I just don't feel the same way as I did before.
Wait, you can't just break everything between us on impulse. Come to my place. We'll talk about it.
No, I made up my mind, and I want to spend the evening alone. Sorry.
Fuck you.
I know it seems really stupid to tell you everything right now, but I'm really sorry for everything that happened. You're awesome, and you deserve better than an asshole like me. I'm really sorry I made you suffer that much. Tell me what I can do to help you get better. Just ask. You know I move mountains for you.
What I want is you. You are, and you've always been the only person I want in my life.
Anything but that. If I can do anything else to apologize or help you get better, just say it.
I don't want to hear from you ever again. Please don't write to me and don't come to me at school. Stay away. You're toxic, Sam. You're the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Aw. Well, the end.
Happy belated New Year. Do you know if we're going to the museum next week? I lost my schedule.
We're going in 2 weeks. Really looking forward to it.
Cool. Me too, man. Last time was awesome. I found the talk about college quite useful. I'm seriously considering biology as an option.
That would suit you perfectly.
I know. I always like biology. I get good grades without much effort.
Would you stay in Melbourne?
I don't know, but at least one semester abroad would be awesome.
The world should get to know you.
I could be dangerous for the world. Seductive, winky, smiley face.
It's a guy, it looks like.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Why can't he seduce the world?
Well, that's true.
Thanks for letting me know. Welcome back to the 21st century. OMG. Good thing you left early. Big drama went down afterwards.
Shit. Lola told you everything?
Lola? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's Anne who lost her shit. What's the deal with Lola?
Nothing. Something personal about her. I really shouldn't talk about it. What happened with Anne?
So, last week she came to me and told me Thomas had a crush on me. It's not really my type, so today I went to say to him nothing could happen between us.
Oh, that's quite upfront of you. Did he take it well?
He didn't take the news badly at all, but because guess what? He had no idea what I was talking about. He actually confessed that he's been seeing Anne for the past 3 weeks.
Oh. What? Why did Anne tell you that he had a crush on you then?
I talked to her right after. It seems she was convinced I wanted to steal her boyfriend and he was interested, and it was her way of testing his loyalty. What a twat. I hate lying and conniving people.
Of course. I hate liars too. But seriously, who does something like this? She's completely out of her mind. Then again, my girlfriend Melissa is almost as jealous, so maybe she'd do something that bad.
You have a girlfriend? I didn't know.
Yeah. Sorry, I never told you about her.
That's cool. I'm just a bit surprised. I don't know why. I always thought you'd be more into guys.
I think I like both. I don't know yet. And keep this to yourself.
Yeah, promise. Hey, why weren't you here today?
I couldn't. I'm sorry.
Maybe coming back in January?
I don't know. I'm a bit annoyed with Lola about something.
Don't care about Lola. I like it when you're there. Come play with me.
Haha, thanks. But I don't think I'll come to play again. We'll keep hanging out together elsewhere, won't we?
But
Did we already hear from Lola, by the way, like in a message or something?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either.
But who's going to teach me the game rules now? Your instructions were always the best. But okay, I understand. And yes, we'll keep in touch, promise.
Here, as an apology, a pic from the latest Tonio show. I know you're a fan, winky face.
Seductive winky face.
Seductive winky face. I'm forgetting to add the word seductive. Ew.
What? You've been to a Tonio show? Now I'm jealous.
Merry Christmas, Alice. Smiley face. Happy New Year, Alice. Hey, how come you're not replying? Alice? Why aren't you texting back? Uh-oh. Ms. Dubois.
Dear Sam, your grandma showed us the photos from your last concert. We really liked it.
Hello. It was just taken by a good photographer, but thank you.
No, you've grown up a lot and look wonderful. Vlad is very proud of you. He gets nostalgic when he sees someone with a harp.
I didn't know he played the harp too.
Oh, no, he didn't. He played many instruments, but not the harp. But it probably is his favorite. That's why he never touched one and always held harpists in such high regard. Still, the sound brings him sweet memories. Your dad told us you're very talented, so now you're gonna have to play for Vlad next time.
I'll practice hard to impress him. Looking forward to it.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I just wanted to make
Wish you a great 2016 and lots of fun tonight.
Thanks. Hope you have a great night. Enjoy the rest of the holidays.
Hey Sam, Happy New Year. Hope everything goes great with you. Say hi to your parents for me.
Thank you very much, Warren. Likewise.
Are you coming to the Christmas party tomorrow? I'm going with Helen. Seductive winky face.
Hey, Sebastian. Sorry for the late reply. I totally forgot. Guess you could tell I didn't go. Spent the day at a book festival instead. Hope you had a great time.
Yeah, I was okay.
Just okay?
Sort of Helen didn't feel well at some point.
Oh, lame. I know you guys were looking forward to going together.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, weren't you?
Yeah, but things went wrong and she wasn't feeling well.
Yep, you said that already. But she was feeling sick? Food poisoning?
That bitch left in the middle of the party.
What? Sorry, that's not a very nice way to talk about your girlfriend.
Can you fucking believe it? She's not my girlfriend. We're just dating on and off, she said.
Well, calm down. Do you want to tell me what happened? Or just shut up?
She's a cock tease. That's what happened. She'd been drawing hints for weeks, making comments, getting me fucking horny. She was saying how special the night was going to be and how much fun we were going to have.
And? That doesn't mean anything.
Well, what would you expect? After midnight, we were dancing at the party and she was constantly rubbing her body against me and she was dressed for sex and then was dry humping.
It's hard to imagine Helen in that situation.
And then she said she needed to go to the bathroom. What do you mean it's hard to imagine? That tart was fucking drunk. She had wanted it for weeks. I went with her and she got all nervous, told me to go, and then she left. And then she left. I fucking had condoms, man. It was going to be fun and we were both into it.
Well, obviously she wasn't.
What the hell do you mean? You weren't there, so shut up. You know when they want it. I bet you see it in Melissa's eyes too. They're such good friends.
Hey, calm down. Don't involve Melissa in this. You're the one who has a problem, and I think you screwed it up last night with Helen.
Yeah, I screwed it up, and that's the only thing I screwed, because that slut didn't want to finish what she started. You and your stupid girlfriend can fuck off too. I bet you don't screw her, you faggot. Melissa and Helen spent the whole day whispering behind my back, but wouldn't talk to me. I'm sure you know what they're up to, Mr. Meddler.
Well.
Hi, so are you joining us this weekend? Have you got your parents' permission?
Yes, I got permission from my mom for a book festival. I'll call you to chat about details.
Book festival in quotes and then seductive smiley after that.
Uh-huh.
A book festival? That's a good one. The most important thing is that you can come.
Indeed. Winky face. It was an awesome weekend. Thanks a bunch for pushing me to come.
Glad you could join us.
This is Helen. Helen, reply as soon as you see this message. Thanks.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, this was after... Yeah.
I'm here, not doing much.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
I've just been texting with Sebastian. He told me about the party last Friday. I wanted to know if you're okay.
Don't even mention his name, okay? I don't know what he's told you and I don't give a shit.
Well, I just wanted to make sure he didn't hurt you or anything stupid. He seems to be really furious.
He's furious? Him? He can die, and you can fuck off. I didn't expect this from you, Sam.
Helen, I'm on your side. I'm trying to be supportive. I'm worried about you. That's why I'm messaging you.
Sorry, Sam. That
Take my
bastard
medicine, by the way.
made me feel like shit. He was like a gentleman at the beginning of the night, but then he became unbearable, and as soon as he got drunk, making comments and touching me everywhere and holding me tight while dancing, I was feeling uncomfortable, but I didn't want to say anything. It's supposed to be a great night.
I'm sorry to hear he made you feel like that.
Then I had enough, so I lied and said I had to go to the bathroom, but I wanted to leave. He said he was going to the toilet too and came with me, but he came into the ladies' toilet and then grabbed my arm and started kissing me and pushing me into one of the stalls.
That must have been a terrible moment. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Sam. Fortunately, we heard from someone... Oh, no, fortunately, we heard someone come in the restroom and that made him stop. He was drunk, so I was able to push him to one side and escape. Picked up my stuff and left. I don't know if he was caught or what happened behind me. I was scared and just wanted to get away.
Were you okay after that? Did you make it home safely?
I was a bit drunk, just buzzed, but I came home okay. I felt terrible. I probably triggered that situation. It was probably my fault after all.
What? No, wait. What makes you say that?
I came home early and my dad was awake. I was very embarrassed, but he asked what's the matter. So I said the guy had been molesting me the whole night and tried to touch me and grope my ass in the corner. And he said, well, I told you that dress was too much and now you're upset. You should have been more careful.
Listen, Ellen, you are not responsible for what happened and shouldn't feel ashamed, okay? Did you ask anyone else for help? Melissa?
No, please don't tell her anything. I don't want to talk about this with anyone. Please, it's too much.
She'll comfort you, I'm sure. Don't be afraid. I think she'll understand and be able to help you even better than I can.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate you listening. Most guys would laugh at me if they knew what happened. I already feel a tiny bit less awful after talking to you. I gotta go now. Thanks again.
You can count on me. But you should really talk to Melissa, too. I'm sure she'll help. Goodbye. And then right after that's when he stopped talking to Melissa.
Hey Sam, I asked Harry for your number. I was thinking, my parents are a bit anxious about next Saturday. They don't like me going there with people they don't know. Do you think I could tell them to contact your parents so they'll calm down? Like, don't worry, your daughter's safe in safe hands with Sam around? I know they freak out over nothing.
Sorry, I don't think so. They don't know where I'm going this weekend. I told my mother I was going to a book festival.
Wait, where are they actually going? Shit, so you just lied to your mom? Your situation is even worse than I thought. Oh wow. Hope to see you Saturday.
I hope too.
Hang on,
I thought they were going to like a club or something.
I gotta adjust this VTuber thing. There we go. Hey, it's Lola.
Hey.
Hey, could you bring back that game from last week? Can't remember the name, the one with mice.
Okay.
Your mom's cakes are so good. She's so nice to bake them for us every time.
Oh, thanks. I'll tell her.
You truly are a monster. I'm so disgusted that I've discovered your true face today. Don't ever set foot back in this club or I'll have to tell your little secret to everybody.
Oh. What day is it on? Go back down. 13th of December.
I'm wondering if maybe she's homophobic and she just realized he's gay or bi or whatever. And maybe that's what happened. And that's why he says, like, I don't want to go to the club with Lola there anymore.
That could be it.
Do you really want to KN now?
No, Kiwi, obviously not.
Do you really want to what?
No. KNOW.
Oh. Yeah, don't tell us. We want to find out.
OMG.
Okay,
Mr.
I figured.
Kaplan is friends with Peter Norgard.
What? Our music theory teacher? With Norgard, the orchestra director?
No, Norgard, the TV chef. Of course it's the director. And not only that, I heard he showed up at our last concert.
Do you think he would have wasted his time like that?
Ha, it's funny you saying that. You were the best of all of us.
Aw, shucks.
I can already see him, totally impressed by Sam the Virtuoso. And then calling your parents and taking you with him to his orchestra.
Hey, I'll be 18 soon. I don't need my parents' permission to sign contracts and stuff. Smiley face.
I didn't know you were 1 year older than me.
I didn't know you were 1 year younger than me.
XD.
Uh-oh.
I heard your friend Alice likes Thomas. Did she tell you anything? Is she a nice girl?
What? She's great. But she would have told me. Who told you that?
Oops, forget it. Maybe I'm wrong.
No way. Who told you that?
Wait, do you think he actually likes Alice, even though she said they're just friends?
Good question.
Thanks for letting me know.
Just Nico.
Good. See you on Sunday. Cool, we need to get together for food sometimes. And that's it.
That's it? Okay. Hold on just a minute. I'm taking some medicine that helps me like do some things, so I've got to take a bio break for just a moment.
All right.
I should be right back.
We can play the whole game in French.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to pronounce anything. I'll be right back.
While she's away, how much does this cost on Costco? Kirkland Signature cage-free eggs, 24 eggs. 24 eggs. Just let her look.
$7.
$7? Okay. Much lower. Significantly lower.
$5.
$5? Much lower. Much lower.
Oh, wow, eggs are pretty cheap there.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
$3.
A little bit higher.
3.50.
That was it. It's 349. All right. NFL college. Why is there so many sports stuff? After winning a national title at Ohio State, I guess that's quarterback, Cardell Jones got drafted in the 4th round by this AFC East team in 2016. What are we thinking? And ignore the autocompletes I got here. What's an AFC East team for football, for American football? I don't know of any East football. What's a football team? Can I name a single football team? It's probably Broncos, right? That's probably why I got this
You're
here.
not a clue. Not into football.
Oh, you're back?
I'm back.
All right,
Yeah,
you're saving
I
us
had
from
to,
this embarrassing...
grab a jacket while I was there.
So,
What was it?
like a football trivia. It's,
Oh, football trivia. I love football.
let's look at the
But-
gallery.
Okay.
Picture taken.
Okay.
What is this?
Good question. '18th birthday party.
Oh shit, he got a motorcycle.
Oh, cool. Oh no.
And he died from a motorcycle crash.
I hope not.
The weather? No internet connection. Melbourne. Oh, there's a zip code.
Hey,
How do
yeah.
how do I minimize this thing? 29064.
29064.
Which means we can do Wi-Fi now. Where is it? 29064. Hey, we're connected.
Hey, nice. Good job.
What do we do? Now we can see it's 11 degrees Celsius.
That's pretty warm, actually.
How about our emails? God. Alice. Happy birthday, Sam. So how is it being 18? By the way, really sorry I can't come tonight. I'm too beat. Yesterday I was still emptying through every hole. Goddamn gastroenteritis. I really want to see you before my flight. We'll exchange emails every day.
Charming, and don't worry about tonight. I get it. The party just started, and as I feared, it's pretty crummy. My family is nice for setting this all up, but I'm a little tired of how they keep telling me, there it is, you're a man, a real one. A real one now. It's like a broken record, and they're all saying the same thing on a loop. I think some are drunk already.
And I'm not missing much. Also, since we won't be seeing each other tonight, I want to tell you something important. So if I can't tell you face to face, I'll tell you by email. Given a lot of thought the last few days while I was sick, and I was thinking you attach too much importance to dates and signs of fate. I think you make too many stupid, to use your words, choices based on what you think the calendar is telling you to. You know, you're 18 now, and I think you can't make all your important choices based on what you think a superior entity has chosen for you. Quit trying to read the date the way you'd read tea leaves. Alright, that was a bit raw, especially for telling you happy birthday, but I hope my advice will help address your adult life more serenely.
Thanks for your advice, but I don't attach that much importance to dates. I gotta go. Folks are calling me out on keeping a phone glued to my face instead of enjoying the evening. Plus, my dad is getting ready to give me his big surprise present. I'll bet it's...
Looks like he never sent it. We could send it, but that would be weird, right? If we found somebody else's phone and sent their emails for them.
No, we are Sam, I thought.
No, we found somebody's phone.
Oh.
And it's Sam's phone.
I thought we were... Oh. Well, then we should be reading these ones from the bottom up because...
Maybe. Because the other...
Look at the dates on the side.
Yeah, but the way that the text messages are also ordered by date. Right? and like, and then the way they unfolded it, like they did it on purpose so that you first get the mystery and then you get the resolution to the mystery, right? Like,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
so they write it on purpose to be that way. So maybe they did that for the emails as well.
Hey, Alice, you feeling better today? Have you seen a doctor? So, prognosis?
Gastroenteritis.
Ouch. Hang in there. Well, at least it's not just gastroenteritis. That means you should, well, at least it's just gastroenteritis. That means you should be fine by next week.
Yeah, true. Actually, good thing it happened now and not during my flight.
I love how you always see the silver lining, and I really hope for the other passengers' sake that you'll be healthy by the time of your flight.
Hey, something else. You received new messages on Lovebird from Roland89 while you're offline. Go and check what they're up to. Your Lovebird teams. And also, feel free. You also got a message from. Hello! Don't forget your weekly meeting on Sunday at the club to enjoy the best time of the week in the best place with the best people and the best board games. Bring your own games, try new ones, meet new friends, hide your cards, move your pawns, count your points, roll the dice, and most importantly, if last time wasn't your best day, this is your chance to take revenge. See you on Sunday. Is it the same message again?
The same. Yeah, it looks like the same thing. Unless there was like a entrance at the very beginning.
It looks like it's the same. I'm just reading like the first few words of each paragraph.
Yeah, I'm reading the second paragraph, so it's the same. I mean, you're reading the first, I'm reading the second. So
Well, I'm not
so
reading
far.
the whole I'm not reading the whole first paragraph. I'm reading the first words of each paragraph.
And I'm reading the first words of the second paragraph.
Yeah, but I'm also
thought you were
reading the
reading-
first words of the second paragraph because I'm reading the first words of every
No, no, no.
paragraph.
Okay. Overachiever. Hey, Alice. Is there a chance we can meet earlier than planned at the movie theater later? Like 30 minutes earlier? My cousin Teo wants to talk to me on the phone about something super important, according to him. But neither of us has enough credit left for calling. Any chance I could use your phone and your awesome unlimited plan?
No problem. As long as you tell me what he told you next. I love gossip.
What about the winky face? You didn't even say anything about the winky face.
Oops, I downloaded
Ooh.
an attachment.
Alice? What? What's happening?
Hey, can't you guess? I'll give you 24 hours to figure out. Then I'll tell you everything in the movies tomorrow.
Can we open it? Oh. Can you go back into the gallery?
Yes.
And then we'll come back to this?
Where did it even go? Oh, here?
Ooh. It's a hotel. I wonder if it's a pay by the hour.
What the heck?
Dear Mrs. Vitolo, here are my suggestions for the sequences you've sent me. I've numbered them in the same order as the sequences you've sent me.
We're gonna download all these. Dear Sam, it's perfect. We'll send the second transfer in 30 days. Fiore Vitolo. Recruiting an external contracts agent, Loud Note music publishers.
Ooh.
Dear Sam, we've listened carefully to the demo you sent us. We wish to make you an offer and have you as a composer for projects in the near future. We're just sorting out the administration at the moment and we need your address to send you a contract offer. Please don't hesitate to get back to us if you have any questions. We hope to hear from you soon and continue our collaboration. We would be delighted to count you among our composers for our animated movies and video clips.
Dear Mrs. Vitolo, thank you. Thank you so much. My address, 54 Peace Street, Melron.
Sam, we finished the required paperwork and sent you a contract at the address you provided. Please read carefully and, if you agree, send it back to us filled with any missing information, your bank account details, and signature. Please don't forget to provide your account info so that we can send you your first transfer. If there you have any questions, please don't hesitate to get in touch.
Dear Ms. Vitolo, thank you very much for your response. It's great to hear. I confirm that I've received your letter, I've filled out the contract, and sent it back to you. Best regards.
Contract received. The first transfer will be sent in 30 days. Incidentally, we would also be interested in other compositions. I've sent a flash drive to your address with film sequences in need of sound. Could you make suggestions for those?
Dear Ms. Vitolo, I've received your flash drive. I'm getting to work on it right now. I was on the 21st, so that was like a week before his birthday.
Hey, look, Gina here. Susie Toto. Susie Toto again. Susie Toto. Ooh, he's having a lot of conversation with Susie
Ooh.
Toto.
That's not good.
Greetings and welcome, lovebirds. Be ready for new adventures. Lots of love. Seductive, winky, smiley face.
So that just started on the 17th of January. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh, he made 2 profiles. One called Samting and one called Something Else.
Interesting. Hi, Victoria. I realize we haven't talked in a really long while. I feel a little guilty. How are you doing? What's going on? It's going all right on my end. I'm a bit sad I'm not going to music school and seeing you anymore, but I'm still playing the harp and composing. I'm writing because I wanted your opinion about something. I have someone from Loudnote called Fiore Vitolo who contacted me to offer me the opportunity to make music for them. I'm super excited. I think it's crazy awesome that someone wants to pay for me for my music. I even find it too crazy, and I wondered if it's some kind of online scam, like people pretending to be Loudnote or something. They've asked for my address. Maybe it's to rob my home. Hugs.
Hi, Sam. I was super glad to hear from you. You're right, we haven't seen each other in a while. Like, since the June concert, actually. It's awesome about the Loudnote thing. I'm happy for you. It's a really great opportunity. And to reassure you, I just asked a friend who works at Loudnote. He knows Fiore Vitolo, and it's not a scam. They really want to pay you for your music. On my end, all is well. I've joined the Europolis University of Musicology. It's really great. I pay for school by giving harp lessons. There's more demand than I'd have thought. It's cool. It pays pretty well. Many kisses and keep up the good work. I'll let you know if I'm ever in Melren. Hello, Sam. My name is Fiore Vitolo and I work for Loudnote. My job is to find talented musicians willing to collaborate and to compose original soundtracks for movie productions. At the moment, I'm looking for music for the next animated feature by Selfless Cookie Studio. I discovered your music on your website today and I'm really impressed. I'd love to bring your name up with the director. Would you agree to compose a 100-second long demo for a relatively sad scene? We're thinking of something similar to your song Blue.
Hello, Ms. Vitolo. I'm truly honored by your offer. Working for the Selfless Cookie Studio would be a dream come true for me. Here is a demo as requested. I composed it really quickly and excitedly. I hope it meets your expectations. Please tell me if you have something else in mind. I can rework it quickly if you need me to. Hey, Alice. You know, it really helped talking to you yesterday.
I'll
This
always
was
be
on the 7th of January.
I'll always be there for you, even if I must admit I was surprised by your big confession. You know you can always count on me. Have you talked to Melissa again?
You're really awesome, Alice. I tried talking to Melissa, but she doesn't want to ever hear about me again. I feel so bad. Call me? I think I still need to talk. Uh-oh. Alice! I've tried to call you 30 times.
I don't know what happened, but your mic died for me, Julie.
Oh. Okay. Alice! I tried to call you 30 times and you won't answer. I gotta talk to you about something serious. It's about Melissa.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my phone was on silent. Meet me at the park in 30 minutes. Hey Sam, I'm really sorry, my phone broke during the holidays and I lost your number. A friend just let me borrow an old phone. I sent a message to the board game club to get your email address back to finally write you. I hope you didn't worry too much and that you still think of me as a friend.
Yes, you're alive! Did you keep the same number? Can we write to each other and send texts?
Yeah, I kept the same number. The bad news is the keyboard of the phone I'm borrowing is completely broken, so I can't send texts. So since I'm glued to my PC all the time, I'd rather we write emails. The good news is calling is fine, and I still have my unlimited plan. Call me so I get your number back.
Okay. Cool.
As promised.
Oh. Thanks.
Us. We're so pretty. Dear students, please don't forget that on Monday we will be taking a class photo like every year. Please do your best to attend school on this day and bring your best smile along, as well as decent clothes. Remember that hats, bonnets, baseball caps, tricorn hats, beret, tribal masks, sombreros, helmets, Viking helmets, bowler hats, feathers, top hats, caps, sunglasses, purses, or other accessories that are not strictly necessary will not be allowed.
Magdalena Grokosh or something.
BU Forum. Hello, Sam Ting. Welcome to BU. Just that you signed up. Dear students, this is a friendly reminder of the upcoming concert that will take place on the 28th of June at Stonewall Auditorium at 7 p.m. Students are requested to arrive at the auditorium 3 hours earlier, that is to say 4 p.m. for the sound test and dressing up. Please go to the staff gate and you'll find at the back of the building on the Freedom Road inform staff that you're a student of the Melrome Municipal School of Music.
That was June the 22nd. Wow. I thought this was a new phone, like brand new.
That's his dad's birthday, I think. And this is, what's her name? Melissa? And Sam, I guess.
Melissa, yeah. That's him playing.
Time to listen to his demos.
Okay, so the one that he sent to... No, yeah. No, it was the cookie one. Go down.
This is a demo when you said like do a sad scene.
Oh.
And then they sent 4 video clips and they said here are the 4 soundtracks I did for those 4 clips.
Okay.
I don't know that we need to listen to the whole song. I don't think there's going to be a clue in them necessarily.
Oh. That's thunder.
Yep. You look at his Lovebird account.
I'm still hearing it though.
Yep. Samting. Oh, password. What was his password be? And something else. Calculator. Browser. Welcome to Open Wi-Fi Network of City of Melryn. What would his password be?
Go into settings maybe? And check his oh, we don't want to erase all data. I was thinking check his trash can, but that's not what it is doing.
His logger is Melissa's birthday, but we don't know when Melissa's birthday is, I guess.
Well, there's a calendar. Maybe that's in there. Down at the bottom. There's everything that's got the blue highlights on the bottom.
Oh, he's born on the 31st. Maybe Valis. Party with Melissa.
Dad's birthday. Movie. I'm eating sunflower seeds, by the way, so if it's bothering the microphone, just let me know.
He only has 2 months on his freaking calendar. What kind of half is this? So yeah, I don't think we know Melissa's birthday then.
Okay.
But it's probably neither January nor December. So the only thing I think we can do is send a draft email. Like everything else, there's no interactable action. You know what I mean?
We'll go back into the music stuff.
Okay.
Because there was some stuff at the top.
Yeah, it's just his songs.
Okay, hold on. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. That's all stuff that's like downloaded on the phone originally. Okay. Keep going down. What was at the very bottom? What was that one again? One last song.
I think the only interaction we can do left is send
Okay.
the draft.
Yeah. Wait, there's somebody's voice.
Yeah, it's he's singing the song.
Okay.
Oh, well, you can look at this trash in the email. You've been selected to receive one of our exclusive loans. Donation. I want to donate a big amount of money to your organization. Write you in the name of this person who's in deep trouble. I need your help carefully. Okay, so we send the draft, I guess. Ready?
Sure. You got mail.
I have no credits.
Built and broken, can tell who it was. I get my head up in the clouds. Words unspoken, all days like a robot.
So we are not Sam.
I think we just
We just
found
found this
Sam's.
phone?
Yeah. Oh, we got a new email.
Oh.
What are you betting it is? And yes, you attach too much important dates. I'm sure half your passwords are just dates that matter to you. Well, I hope you got a present. Oh yeah, okay, so it's just a clue that. So we can try our own birth date and we can try our dad's birth date, I guess, right?
Yeah.
What did he say? Month first? Hang on, what was
Month
her name?
first, so
Melissa.
it'd be 3101, and he's 18, so go back 18 years.
Well, do you think it even uses a year? I thought it would just be the month and the day.
Oh, well, maybe.
Hang on, let me read Melissa's note.
Here it is.
Yeah, month and day.
Oh, month and day, so 0131.
And where's his dad? Is it this one? No. This one?
No, it's up in, no, keep going back. The 21st, I think? Yeah,
So 12,
December 21st.
21,
1221.
and 131.
0131.
Okay. 12, 21. 0131.
Oh.
Something. 18 years old male. Read his bio.
I'm a
please.
nice 18-year-old boy with blue eyes. I love board games, jazz, and good movies, but I'm not much of a reader. I've just come out of a long and complicated relationship, and I don't know what I'm looking for here yet. Maybe true love? I don't really know if you can find that sort of thing on the internet, but you never know. What I'm not looking for is people who are liars. I really don't like lies. Why do people lie so much? Well, I do admit I lie every now and then, especially to my mom. It's for her own sake. If she knew what I was up to, she would freak out. And you, dear profile reader, do you lie occasionally, but to avoid hurting someone's feelings?
You might like her mean upper pot looking for a salt shaker to spice up her life. Or Moulette Love. A bird that loves the great wide open sky but not cages. Or was it ASIC? It's not completed profile. Read messages. Hey, it's Sweet Toto. OMG, we've got so much in common, and I like guys with blue eyes. But honestly, when I read your profile, I was like, OMG, I like board games. Although, okay, I haven't played for like years, but I used to like him. I also lie sometimes. Like, I lied to my ex, but it was because I didn't want to hurt him, because he isn't the kind of guy who likes truth anyway. And guess what? I'm not much of a reader either, but I've seen all the series, okay? Sometimes I read like magazines on my phone or tablet when I'm at the office. Books are boring except one that I read once. It was just that about the life of a top model, like based on her life, and that was cool. I learned a lot. Hello? Okay, so maybe she's not into her. Maybe she just spammed him.
Yeah.
Hello, I like your profile.
Sorry, I didn't see your message last night. Thank you.
Tell me something about yourself. What are you reading right now?
Nothing. I don't like reading it all that much. It's in my profile. I thought you'd read it, no?
Wait, he doesn't like reading? He wrote in his profile he doesn't like reading?
I'm not much of a reader, the very first paragraph.
Oh. You piqued my curiosity. What did you lie to your mom about?
Let's say I didn't exactly tell her the whole truth about where I'm going.
Oh, big secrets? The place you go must be very special if you want to tell your mom. I'm definitely super curious right now. Tell me everything. What's your big secret, Sam Ting?
I'm not going to tell you.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall to hear a conversation with your mom and try to work out the truth from the lies. Haha, I'm a detective. Welcome to Lovebirds, a dating app. You've chosen to create a free account. As such, you can receive messages from pretty girls and reply to them. You cannot, however, start a conversation on your own. For that, you only need to subscribe. Make the best of it. Right now, we have a welcome offer. A free monthly trial for 3 of your friends. Have a great time on Lovebirds. Okay, what about the other account?
Despite distance, despite the airs of somewhere else.
What? It's neither of those passwords.
So I'll try 3101.
3101?
Yeah, just backwards.
What else? Where's the calendar? There it is.
Down the bottom.
What else could be important? This is birthday. Movie is probably not that important. Dentist appointment, museum trip. Do you think the museum trip was important? What was it? The museum trip? Oh, 118.
Popular. I'll help you be popular. You'll hang with the right cohorts. You'll be good at sports. Know the slang you've got to know. So let's start, because you've got an awfully long way to go.
We are here for some cookies.
Welcome in, Scaredy Waffle and Dark Lord.
Waffle! Hi! I've missed you guys.
The Harmony Bot says, thank you so much for the raid, Scaredy Waffle. I hope your stream of Until Dawn was a thrilling time filled with exciting choices. Which character do you find yourself rooting for the most? Or maybe you're just trying to keep everyone
Oh
alive?
God, is that a Jibbles?
Let's dive into the spooky
me.
adventure. And yes, Jewels is
It's
here.
me.
Let's play one of Scaredy's top clips. Hang on, let me mute the game. How do I... There we go.
Oh God,
And then where's your
My
top
clips.
clips? Your clips.
underscore.
Underscore.
Ha 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 ha.
It wasn't me? I don't know if we've seen this one. It wasn't
Lots
me.
of scream clips.
What game is this?
Stop!
Trenches.
that?
Trenches? I don't know it.
Fuck you, Grass.
Well. Yeah, so how was Until Dawn? Was it spooky? Is it a spooky game? Jubilee and I were playing this game called Normal.
Scaredy sounds like Beardy.
Scary did sound like Beardy. we were playing a game called
Until Dawn was great.
A Normal Lost Phone. We found this phone and we were trying to,
Indeed.
I guess, return it to its owner maybe? Or find out what happened. It looks like maybe something happened to the owner. Like I don't know if they died or something like that. Maybe a motorcycle accident is one theory we have. But we found her phone and everyone's messaging them like, you know, what's happening? Where did you go? That's their dad texting them. And then we're trying to hack into their Lovebird account now, their dating site thing. And we think maybe the password is a date, but we don't know what date. We're looking at the calendar to see which dates might be important to them.
Okay, well, try, since they just turned 18, try just 1998.
You want to try 1998?
Oh, that's awesome.
Nope. Do you think in the text messages they say a date at some point? Like they say when someone's birthday is or something? And it's not like it's on the calendar because we can't see that far back in the calendar?
I don't remember anybody talking about a birthday.
This is Melissa. This is the character's girlfriend, but they broke up at some
Jabbles,
point.
love.
Scaredy says
Scaredy
Shovels
waffle.
love. Oh, December 23? No, probably not, right? Her entrance exam is probably not going to be that important to him.
Yeah, probably not. Well, we tried 12/21 for his dad's birthday.
Yeah.
Maybe try 21/12.
I don't
Hopefully
know.
it
I don't
doesn't
think we
block
need to
you out.
try like
Okay, guys, I
reversing
adore
the.
you both, but I need to drop some lax and get ready for work tomorrow. Love.
All right, Scaredy Waffle. See you later. Thanks for the lurk. I don't think it's worth
Yeah, we
trying
need to.
reversing the date, like the month and the day.
I'll send you a private message, Scaredy Waffle. It's been a while since we've talked.
Not including me in this private message.
Well, it's just been months. Actually, it's probably been a year since I've talked to her. Have fun at work
Wow,
tomorrow.
Jibbles.
Yeah, wow, Jewels.
I know.
I didn't see anything there. What was it? 1223?
12/21.
I will let you figure it out, but if you
12/23.
need help, you can let me know.
It's been 1 year, 1 month, 4 days, and 69 minutes.
It's been 69 minutes even. Wow, Jubes.
69
How dare
minutes,
you.
right?
Try this one. Movie with Alice? I mean, 127. Doesn't seem that important, but
Maybe it's in the emails.
email? Did they ever say a date in the email? Where's my email? Here it is.
The add button in the middle. I don't think there was a date in the emails, but they're broken up by days. So, like, just go down through the inbox. We've got the 31st, the 29th, 28th, 27th. Keep going down to where the Lovebirds profile was opened. Where
Here.
okay. Activation was the 17th of January, so maybe 117. Nope. Okay.
Maybe the only other thing I can think of as an important thing is when the grandma died. What was that? Was that with Rachel? 12.6.
Yeah.
Nope.
What about going into the gallery and seeing if there's a picture that was taken that seems important?
8.5.
8.5? Nope.
It does seem promising though.
Okay, there's his dad's, which we already tried.
6.24.
6.24.
It's a good thing it doesn't lock us out if we do too many wrong password attempts.
That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, how many times can we try this out?
Did we try 126? I don't think we did.
No, there wasn't anything on the 26th that. His birthday.
I don't even know what this is. Is it important to him?
118, 118, 118, 118,
We can try
118. There's a lot of stuff happening on the 18th. Yeah. Mm.
12,
12,
13.
13.
What the heck? Does he say anything in here? About anything? Probably not.
We'll go down. Oh, never mind.
Why is there a calculator? What does the calculator do for us?
That's why I was thinking, like, it would help us find out when he was born. If somebody couldn't figure out, like,
I can give you a
2016
hint
minus
if you need
18.
it. Just LMK.
Hmm. What about the browser?
It just shows this.
You already went into that one? Okay. Well, can you hit the back button? Oh.
When he got his new phone? 12.1?
Maybe.
Doesn't seem
It's a
like
very
that important though. Yeah.
date.
Wait, what day did he break up with Melissa?
I think it was like the 14th of January. All the way down to the very bottom. Melissa's like the third from the bottom.
This one here. 31st. Is that his birthday?
No, that's January 31st.
Oh. 12/31.
I can't imagine that would be it because he created the profile before then. Cough, cough, cough. Just pretend you're hearing coughing, but you're not really. Because Nebu put himself on mute and he's still on mute. Thanks for continuing to be on mute, Nebu. What about January 1st? Just So what dates have we tried? I know we tried his birthday. We tried his dad's birthday. We tried the day they broke up. We tried the day that he started the account. We tried the date that he started the phone.
Did he forget to unmute himself after he coughed?
Yeah, he's still muted. I think he is having like a really bad coughing fit. Yeah, because the screen's moving a lot. We already tried the 1st of January. So now he's just having me talk because I guess maybe he lost his voice. I think we tried the day that he like applied for the music school, not the music school, the video thingy where he's making music for the video. Yeah, see, he created the account before then. So it wouldn't have been that date, I don't imagine. We tried the date that he created the account, though. I do remember that. Try the information from the message from Lola again, if you don't mind. Okay, no. What about the messages from Mom? Book festival on the 19th, maybe December 19th. Woo! Okay.
How did you figure that out? What the heck?
That was what he's hiding from his mom. Oh, I'm a nice 18-year-old girl with blue eyes. I love board games, jazz, and good movies, but I'm not much of a reader. I've just come out of a long and complicated relationship. I don't know what I'm looking for here yet. Maybe true love. I don't really know if you can find that sort of thing on the internet, but you never know. I haven't put a picture on my profile because I feel uncomfortable with my looks, but maybe I'll share it with you someday. So a girl now.
Yeah, I guess the
book
guy is
festival was
trans.
the important date. Congrats on figuring that out.
Not taking this too seriously, just looking around. Feel free to say hi.
Sexy broccoli
Yeah.
and FKBOI. Oh dear.
Okay, Lovebird, the dating app is
No,
completely
you got to start from the top.
free for women.
Don't
You won't
go to
have
the
to
bottom.
wait for cute guys to come your way. Great time on Lovebirds. I feel like this one it works better from the bottom because
No.
you don't think so? Like when I read the other one.
No. We still got to start from the top. Remember, we were doing the mystery, and then
No, I'm saying
okay.
this one the mystery didn't
Okay.
work. Like they didn't not order it so that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so now that we're a woman, we get quite a few men.
Your profile sounds very interesting. I would love to get you to know better. Fancy coffee? I'm just out of a relationship, just trying to make new friends. Hi, my name is Paul, and I'm new on this website. I really like to meet a nice woman who wants to have a life full of love and lots of babies of me. I want to have a big family and love my wife forever and have a happy life. I want my wife to be like a princess. I'll work a lot for her and make her very happy. I'm a good man with a good job, lots of money in the office. I like dates, a beautiful woman, going to the cinema and good restaurants. I would like a lot to meet you, but now it's not possible. I live in Evikistan. Give me your email address. I'll send you my telephone number so we can talk and like each other. I want to see a photo of your beautiful face. I can also send you photos with my family. Please answer me. Pretty girl, how are you? I'm very intrigued by your profile. It sounds very suggestive, and I wonder who's behind those beautiful words. It's such a pity that you don't have a photo. I'd like to see your eyes and your smile more. Do you have a webcam? You live here or are you just visiting? I got a big apartment. Hi, have a pic? What are you looking for? Are you interested in meeting? Nice guy here, looking for fun, maybe more a big tool. Seductive, winky smile face. Seductive, winky smile
dear.
face.
Hello, feel free.
Hello, something else. Seductive, winky smile face.
Is Phil your real name? I'm Sam.
Nice to talk to you, Sam. Yes, I am Phil.
Oh, I hope your surname is Free. It sounds so cool.
Well, I truly hope it wasn't only my nickname that caught your attention.
No, I quite liked your profile, especially the part where you're very open about being bisexual and getting involved in fighting against all kinds of discriminations. It's so different from the others. It made me want to read it several times. Just gave me good vibes, I guess. Wait, can we read their profile somehow?
Nope.
Huh.
Oh, I'm going to blush. Thank you for your kind words.
Don't be silly. I am impressed. It's very inspiring. You must be a courageous person.
Oh, you know, it's not really brave to be honest with yourself on the internet under a pseudonym. I'm only starting to accept myself, and it took me quite a while.
Really? What specifically made it possible for you?
I owe that to the friends I made at the LGBT center in my town. I received a lot of support from them, and in the end, I understood that I wasn't a weird freak and I had to accept myself for what I am.
Haha, you don't need to explain to me what LGBT means. I go to the LGBT center in my town.
Oh, are you bisexual as well?
I'll tell you more next time. I have to go. Relatives coming tomorrow. I can't sleep late today.
Okay, see you soon. Hey Sam, how are you? Did you enjoy your family time?
Hi, Phil. I'll confess I'm not too happy. It really wasn't a good time for me.
Oh, what happened?
Well, my relatives are quite old school, not really open to LGBT topics. You know what I mean?
I do. Did you try to come out and it went badly?
Oh no, I won't even try with them. They'd kick me out immediately.
Ouch, that sucks. You think they'd be that bothered to have a bisexual daughter?
I don't know about that. Maybe they'd accept it, but I don't think they'd accept the idea their son is a girl very easily, and bisexual as well.
I see. You didn't tell me you were a trans woman. Smiley face.
Sorry, does that bother you or make you upset?
Not at all. I'll be the last person to judge you on that, I promise. I've made many trans friends at the LGBT center, and I've heard how hard life can be for them. We have family for sure, but even more how people look at you and talk about you, as if they all had their say in how you should lead your life, even though they don't know you.
Oh? Do you have examples?
A lot. I have a trans friend who gets asked all the time in the streets if she's a woman or a man. Seriously, how should that matter? I have another friend who often gets approached by people who don't know him that well, and as soon as they learn he's trans, they ask him about sex. How does that work? It's really not the kind of question you'd ask someone you know nothing about, but since he's trans, there's no need for basic decency.
Yuck. It's disgusting. I haven't got a lot of bullshit yet, but that's mainly because I've only told a couple of people.
It's difficult to accept and be true to oneself, but the most important person in your life is you.
It's complicated. I'm still young. I'm not comfortable in my own skin, and my parents and environment don't know anything. They're not tolerant and think I'm the perfect son.
What's the deal with your environment? Have you never talked to anyone about you?
Well, more or less, I guess. To some people.
Sorry, I don't mean to be intrusive. I just want to help, but we can stop chatting about it if you want.
No. It's okay. I like chatting with you. You know how to listen, and you make me feel safe.
Hey, Birdie, how's it going? We're reading chat messages about... We found a lost phone, and we're snooping, basically, on their chat messages. And it looks like the owner is secretly trans, and this is like this Phil person might be the only person they've told so far.
But I also noticed that the battery on the phone is going down, so I don't know if that's going to mean anything soon.
Yes, so you better read quickly, Julie.
Okay, I can't tell my parents. They don't love me for who
OMG.
I am, but who they want me to be.
LMAO.
You know, if you really can't stand your family anymore, there are several LGBT centers that offer housing for young people who want a new start.
Oh, that's good to know.
You have friends to turn to? I mean, people who know you're trans?
My best friend Alice knows. I could trust her, always.
That's so nice to read. Tell me more about Alice. I already like her.
I met her not long ago at a games club where I used to go on Sundays. The thing is, I was going to this club as a girl, Samira. I was even wearing a wig. Oh.
Trans game.
Yep, trans game. Hey, Tess. Wow.
Hey, Tess.
But that's very brave of you. I'm glad you felt confident to do it.
Thanks. Well, it didn't go as well as I expected. In the end, some asshole found out. Now she's threatening to tell the others if I go back. So I stopped going there.
Don't let her threaten you. I'm so proud of you. And have you tried to seek somewhere else? I mean, apart from the LGBT association and your friend Alice? My friends told me that since a few months ago, there's a new forum for young trans people. There are more and more users and topics every month. This is a link. buforum.cov or .coy. Hydrate. It's test redeem hydrate. We gotta hydrate.
Okay. Hold on. Let me open a new one. Okay. I know the
I
BU.
got
I'm already a
blackberry
member.
lemonade to hydrate with 0 backslash.
Ooh.
Blackberry lemonade, nice.
I have peach mango. The body armor light. I know the BU. I'm already a member. Maybe I've chatted with some of your friends.
Maybe. I can tell them to send you an invitation for the VIP section of the forum.
Not necessary, thank you. I already got one.
Now I'm really curious about what you look like, brave girl. Honestly, I'd really like to see you with a smile carved on your own or under your own wig. Again, only if you want to, of course.
I only have one where I think I'm pretty because I have my wig on. I need to look for it too. I erased it from my phone, but I shared it on the BU forum. I can search the forum and find it for you, but only if you send me one of you first.
Deal. Here it is. This is me.
Hey, you're very handsome, Phil.
Thank you very much, my lady. Now it's your turn.
Oh. Nope. We gotta go in to the forum.
This is a draft.
Yeah, we haven't sent it yet.
I mean, we could troll and send a different picture, right? I could send this picture, for example. But I guess we should do the good ending and get the freaking picture from the forum. And this forum has two parts.
Yeah, what is...
One public and one VIP. Upon registration, everyone has access to the public part. Feel free to talk about any topic, but use it anonymously. Do not give personal information like your real name, home address, place of work, school, or private data. For that, we've got the VIP section. Smiley face. The VIP section is a place where you can talk about yourselves using your name or not. You can upload photos of yourself, exchange telephone numbers, arrange meetings in person, etc. To access this part, you need a personal invitation from someone who's already there. We try to keep the system strict in order to filter out trolls and hateful people. Thank you for your understanding.
Uh-oh. Do we need another password?
Hi, this part of the forum is for introductions. Tell everyone a bit about yourself, but make sure to stay anonymous and don't share any photos, addresses, or any information that makes you easily identifiable. That's what the VIP section is for. Okay, so I'll start off by introducing myself and hope it encourages the rest of you to do it too. I'm Tessie Star. I'm 22. I'm a trans woman who's been using hormones for 3 years. For me, the fact that I'm a woman has always been obvious. Even when I was small, I already wanted to play with dolls and use my mom's makeup. It's always made her laugh. I should probably mention that I'm the youngest in a family of 4 children, and she's only had boys, so she was happy I was interested in the same things as her. I was also lucky enough to grow up in a really open, understanding town and to have a trans aunt who came out way before me and was accepted by everyone in the family. Reading around online, I realized that while coming out for me would be very easy, it wasn't the same for everyone. I was shocked when I saw some statistics. For example, the much higher attempted suicide rate among trans people. That's what motivated me to to found this forum. I tell myself that there were probably other young people around me who might need support, a place to talk, and who couldn't bring themselves to visit an LGBT center in their town and prefer the anonymity of the internet.
Hello, I am Sam Thing. I'm 17. I really don't know what I am, and I'm feeling kind of lost at the moment. Let me explain a bit. I come from a town that's not very open. It's quite conservative, really, and I've never met anyone that's openly gay, let alone trans. I didn't even know the word trans for ages until I found it online. I've always thought of myself as a guy, even though I've always hated traditionally masculine activities. My cousin, for example, always makes fun of me because I never keep up with sports news. Because of that, I've always gotten on better with girls. They tend to treat me like a girlfriend, telling me all their secrets. And I really like that they treat me like that. My cousin always makes fun of me because I enjoy playing the harp. Yep, you read that right. I'm a boy and I play the harp. I've loved it ever since I was little. Of course, I'm the only boy at my music school who plays the harp.
Hi, I'm H Says So, and I'm a 23-year-old trans guy. I volunteer a lot at the LGBT center in my town. It's a tiny center because I come from quite an old-fashioned town where it's not exactly well regarded to be part of the LGBT community. We don't get any funding from the town, so we get by with what we have. Something, you seem quite confused. You know, just playing the harp and not enjoying sports doesn't mean you're not a guy. It's society that tries to make us believe that girls like this and boys should like that. But you're free to like what you want and who you want to, of course.
I agree with H Says So, but I admit I wasn't completely honest in my first post. I left out some of the story. Last June, there was a concert at my school just before summer vacation. It was super important to me. It was also my last year in the music school because I was just about to get my diploma. So an important concert, requiring a certain outfit. We all had identical outfits because all the harpists play together. We had to reuse the same stage costumes that had been used for another school concert several years before, but they only had costumes for girls. So we had to get one made for me as soon as possible. Except that, while we were waiting for it, I joked and said that I could play one of the girl costumes. Of course, the school said no, but a harpist friend who I'll call V lent me her concert dress for fun. I tried it on, and I really don't know what happened. I might have just been trying to joke, but when I looked at myself in the mirror, something clicked. I really can't say it felt good, more that I felt really confused. Then V said, "Hey miss, you look really pretty." I know she said that to make me laugh, but at that moment, I felt happy. Yeah, I was happy she said that. A sudden intense happiness that suddenly vanished as soon as I realized what it might mean. Anyway, I know that it made me a bit sad when the boy's costume arrived, and I was a bit disappointed I had to wear it for the concert. I don't know where I am. I feel like I don't know who I am anymore. I want to try dressing as a woman again, but I daren't.
Cupcake, Oh, Captain Capcake. Hello, I'm Captain Capcake, and I identify as non-binary. I think I tell you my age because that's just not something you ask a young non-binary person. Something, I think what you felt when you tried on your friend's dress was what we call gender euphoria. Don't confuse it with gender dysphoria. To put it simply, is when you feel good doing things that aren't attributed to the gender you were given at birth. Doesn't necessarily mean you're a trans woman. Anyway, it's up to you to define yourself and see what makes you happy. And if you want to dress up again, go for it. Just see where it takes you. Maybe you'll decide you don't like it. Maybe you'll love it, and you'll never want to dress as a boy again. Maybe you'll feel somewhere in between. Your life lies ahead of you. Grab it by the horns and enjoy it.
Thanks for the great advice, Captain Capcake. It's a real help. I made the most of my parents being out to try on my mom's clothes and makeup just to see what happened. And I have to admit, it felt good. Okay, so I'm not exactly a stunner, but I've got something. I should mention that I'm pretty androgynous anyway. So I think I should pass. I really want to go out and meet people, see if they perceive me as a girl, but I don't dare.
Sanding is very talkative. Like there's like 10 people and he's every other, or she is every other reply, right? It's like somebody, Sam, somebody else, Sam's, a third person, Sam.
But talking to Sam.
Well, this is supposed to be the introduction post. People are just introducing themselves, and Sam's like butting in, replying to every single, like, there's no opportunity for, what's the other person before? H says so to talk to Captain Cupcake or whatever, like, because Sam is dominating the conversation.
But each one of them is saying Sam thing. Like in their second paragraph, they're saying something and then they're responding to Sam thing.
Yeah. Because Sam thing is always is everywhere. What the heck? Chloe Nido at your
Just
service.
Responding back.
I'm a 19-year-old trans woman. Everyone around me knows and more or less accepts it. While my parents haven't kicked me out, I do often get rude comments, but nothing I can't live with. Same thing, if you want to go out in the street and see if people perceive you as a girl, here's some advice. Use a well-padded push-up bra. If you don't have long hair, wear a wig. Don't just wear makeup, wear nail polish and jewelry too. Don't wear too much makeup, you don't want to look like a paint pot. Don't just use makeup for your eyes and mouth. You can also use different foundations. Men's and women's faces are quite different shapes. The idea is to play with light and shadow to make your face look more feminine. There's loads of tutorials online. Try to make your voice higher. Nothing betrays you more than a deep voice. And last but not least, don't try to go see people who know you as a man when you go out for the first time.
Wow, Cleonito, thanks for the advice. I tried to go out today for the first time dressed as a girl. I just wanted to go out of the house and go to a bakery where I don't normally go, but my legs were shaking so much I couldn't even leave my room. It's no biggie. I'm not going to let that stop me. There's a sci-fi convention in my town soon, and I'm thinking that might be the best time to try again. Worst case scenario, if people give me weird looks, I can always say that I'm dressed up as some sci-fi character.
That's a neat idea. Oh, look, someone replied twice. That kind of place doesn't normally ask for any ID to sign up, so you won't even need to show them any documents that say you're a guy.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if there's anything else I haven't thought about. I'm too scared. Frowny face. Captain Cupcake again.
Stay strong. We're all with you. You still want to do it?
Yes, I've even ordered a wig online.
Then do it, and tell us how it goes afterwards.
Okay, so I just got back from the convention. It was great. No one gave me weird looks or said anything to me at all. And you won't believe it, but I even signed up to a board game club that had a stand there. And I used a girl's name too.
That's great.
Okay, now wait a second. Look at the date on this.
Yeah. So Sam said that they went to the board game club as a girl, right?
But they started the... Oh, never mind. They started the online love thingy in December.
That's great.
Okay, never mind.
Well done. It's really encouraging to read that. Would you prefer that we use female pronouns now, or do you want to keep that for when you're with the board game people?
Nope. Let's go for female pronouns here too. I know I can trust you all anyway.
Heady Boss? Help! I know this has nothing to do with the thread, but I'm Heady Boss 17, but I forgot the password to my account, so I've had to make a new one. But my Heady Boss 17 account had access to the VIP section of the forum, so I'd really, really, really like to recover my password. I've already got it wrong twice, but I don't want the account to be deleted. Hi, Heady Boss 17, Heady Boss 17 _2. Okay, alright, please stop posting in every thread. You're flooding the forum. I'm going to answer here and everywhere else you posted so everyone can see my reply and not worry. If you get your password wrong, your account won't be deleted. You'll just get an automatically generated new password that'll be sent to your email. Oh, so we can just do anything and then we'll get a new password.
Yeah.
This is the rant area where you can vent about all the people who messed up your day. Someone misgendered you, you can't stand your family.
Oh, no.
Someone said something nasty in the street. Whatever it is, if you want to talk about it, this is the place. There's just one rule. Don't just comment on someone's post with something like, but you should have said, then blah. It's already unpleasant to live the bad stuff that can happen in our daily lives. If we can avoid reminding people about how they could have responded better, that would be great. You want to read this one?
So this is Simba. So something happened to me recently. Let me explain. I'm just wearing my hair differently for now, waiting to work up the guts to tell my mom that I'm a trans. And the thing is that when I was out with her, someone working in the store called me sir. She gave them a nasty look and corrected them, but personally I was super happy. Whatever you are, man, woman, in the end, people see what they want to see.
So Simba already broke the rules. This is supposed to be a rant thread. You're not supposed to post about things that make you super happy. That's really cool. For me, it's great when my colleagues make sure they say he when they talk about me. The way they're so careful is really touching.
H says so. I came out to a childhood friend a while ago and she took it pretty well. She told me she had nothing against it and that it changed nothing and that we'd always be friends. And after that, she started to explain her point of view on trans people. Like how gender is just a social construct and a societal phenomenon. But for some reason, even 3 years later, she still calls me she. That kind of thing is so frustrating. I used to correct her all the time. I don't anymore, but I feel like it didn't sink in at all.
Yeah, people like that who think they know everything can be really annoying. They're not so intelligent after all. To be honest, if it was just a social thing, I'm not sure we'd even do all these things to change ourselves. It just shows that your friend really doesn't get it, or for her to say something like that.
I'll keep this short. This is Simba again. I'll keep this short. Today I had the pleasure of being used as a token by my best friend. He's one of those, look everyone, I've got a trans friend, I'm so tolerant types. Firstly, I don't necessarily want to announce to the world that I'm trans, and secondly, I just felt like saying, what?
What? What was he thinking?
Clonito. The best bit is people nudging you all evening and saying how it must be so much easier for you to hit on people because you know both sides of the fence. Yeah, we're all pickup masters, that's for sure.
Sometimes I get comments from friends.
Can you explain what you're doing again?
We're snooping on somebody's phone, basically. I think originally we were like, oh, we should find out.
Is this a game?
Yeah, this is a game. We were like, oh, we should find out who this phone belongs to so we can return to them. And now we're just like reading all their emails, all their text messages, just reading everything. We're just being snoopy, nosy people. I sometimes get comments from friends because I don't know how long they'll stay friends. They tell me not to hit on them because I'm trans, as if I jump on them or suddenly change my orientation just because I'm changing my gender.
OMG, did you hear about the fire at the LGBT center in Melbourne?
That's where
on
our
the
character
4th of
is.
January?
What happened?
Homophobic scum set it on fire.
Fortunately, I've just heard that no one...
I was about to tell you that this feels quite unethical.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I just heard that no one was hurt. And how do you know it was homophobe? I didn't see anything about it on TV.
Tell me about it. We all know the
You
media.
might have found a phone somewhere.
So, just to tell you a little bit about this game, we've just celebrated our birthday, even though the date on the top of the phone is the wrong.
The owner of the phone celebrated your birthday.
Owner of the phone.
I don't think we are that character.
Oh, actually, it's the 1st of February now. So, the dates are backwards. The owner of the phone just celebrated their birthday, just turned 18, and we found this phone, and we found pictures and stuff. So we're thinking, we're trying to figure out what happened to the character. And what we were originally thinking was that they probably died in a motorcycle accident because there's a picture of them standing beside a motorcycle that they got for their birthday. So that's one thing, but now
maybe they died in the fire, the LGBT center or whatever. Yeah, there's we don't know.
No, because they're standing beside their motorcycle, and this happened on January the 7th or January the 6th is the fire.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at the dates on the top of the forum.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. We all know the media only tell half the story. Would it kill them to use the words hate crime? Because I can guarantee that's what it was. The firemen have already found that the fire was arson, and for the last 3 months we've been receiving threats in the mail, saying that they'd set it on fire if we didn't leave town.
Wow, I knew Melbourne wasn't a particularly welcoming place for the LGBT community, but it's even worse than I thought. I take it for your message that you were a member of the center. Are you okay?
Yes, I volunteer at the center a lot. I'm feeling down.
H say so. You've given quite a lot of personal information there that might help someone figure out who you are outside the forum. Normally that's against the forum rules. I don't want to hassle you, but I just want to make sure the forum members feel protected.
Jesse Star, don't worry. Everyone in Melbourne knows me anyway. And seeing how they're trying to make us all shut up at the moment, I don't want to hide. I want to shout it from the rooftops to fight for our rights. No one can silence me.
This is Sam thing.
This is Sam thing. So this is me reading that character. Well said, H says so, and thanks for everything you've done at the center. I hope it gets rebuilt again real quick.
I hope so too.
Anyone want to adopt me? I can't deal with my parents anymore. This is, by the way, 2 weeks later.
I'll adopt you, Samting. What happened with your parents? Oh, wow.
Just a warning. It's a long story. Yeah. You might want some popcorn. So I got an older cousin whom I never really known well because he
that guy. The guy who invited them to the marriage, the wedding.
I think it was Eric, or
I
know it was a 4-letter word.
That
guy. Whom I never really known really well because he disappeared when I was little, and it's been over 10 years since I heard anything from him. His brother and I were always told that he had run off to join a cult, so we were never really tried to find out more. Last week, I found a wedding invitation in the mailbox from this exact cousin, and huge surprise, he's marrying another man. Okay. My older cousin, who I haven't heard from for over a decade, is marrying another guy. In my family, aka the most homophobic family in the world, they even said that it was a good thing the LGBT center was burned down, so you can see what I mean. I talked about it with my other cousin, his little brother, and he told me that he'd found a wedding invitation in his dad's office too. He got a hold of the contact info and called his big brother. Well, as it turns out, the whole cult story told to us by our parents was a complete lie. He never joined a cult. It was his parents who kicked him out the same day that he came out to them, and they refused to speak to him ever again.
That's awful.
Wait, what? Why did they invite him to his wedding? I don't understand.
Well, sometimes people change. It might have been an attempt by Something's cousin to reach out. It's a brave thing to do.
Brave, but useless. The invite ended up in the garbage. Shitty parents. Anyway, I now know what's in store for me if I ever decide to come out.
Don't think that way, Something. Maybe your parents told you that because it's what your aunt and uncle told them.
That's what I thought too. Then I talked with them about the invite. It ended up like this. Me. So I saw an invite to Cousin X's wedding. Parents. Yes, what a disgrace. How dare he invite us to his cultist ceremony? Me. But it's a wedding. What's wrong with that? Parents. No, he's not getting married. Marriage is between a man and a woman. What he's doing is an abomination. It's the cult of homosexuals. That's not exactly what they said, but you get the idea.
Okay. Your parents sound awesome. Oh, I know, and it's the same thing. Please stop posting your shit. Same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
This section is all about coming out. If you've done it and want to talk about it, this is the place. If you haven't dared to try it yet and you want some encouragement, you've come to the right place too.
Oh. Sunshine. Hi, this is the first time I visited this kind of forum, so sorry if this isn't the right place for this post, but I'm completely lost and I don't know what to do. My boyfriend told me he's trans. I don't understand. I really don't understand. How does someone think that? He's always been very masculine. He plays hockey, he has a big beard. Where did he get the idea he's a woman? Not to mention that he's got a penis. He said he's not bothered by his sex, but is he going to cut it off? He told me he's sure and that he wants to start being a woman at home. But I don't know. I don't understand. I'm scared. Is he going to start shaving and wearing skirts? It's ridiculous. Did he really just mean to say that he's gay but doesn't want to admit it? Is he going to leave me for a man? Help.
Whoa there, calm down. There are a lot of questions in your message, so I'm going to try and answer them best I can. First of all, I'd like to congratulate you on making the effort to come here and ask your questions. It's the best way to get some constructive answers from people who understand. I know that you feel lost, particularly because this is the first time you've encountered a transgender person. To start off, take a deep breath. It might not all make sense to begin with, but that's normal. It's complicated for most people. To try and explain the concept of being transgender simply, try to remember this. Sex is between the legs, gender is between the ears. When we're born, we normally take on the gender that matches our sex. Sometimes it matches and so we're cis, and sometimes it doesn't match and so we're trans, which is the case of the person you're with. It's not the kind of thing that happens suddenly. Trans people normally take years to realize that something isn't right, and then a few more years to clearly identify the source of their problem, their gender. Sometimes it takes less time, but it's still not something that happens overnight. And then you have all the difficulty that comes with trying to represent as your gender and all the discrimination you face when you start to transition. Being transgender isn't a choice. It's simply realizing who you really are inside. Coming out is a different thing, however. Some people never tell anyone that they're transgender for various reasons, but I'm going off topic. With regards to your fears you have over the sex of the person you're with, being transgender doesn't automatically mean undergoing genital operations. Basically, being trans is how you feel. It's your identity, and it doesn't always have to do with how your body looks and what you do or don't do to change it. Someone's gender can be different to the one they were assigned at birth, but they still will be comfortable with their sex. Being transgender just means that a person wants to be recognized by others as the gender they identify with, not the one they were given. So the person you're with has told you that she's comfortable with having a penis. It's not an unusual situation for transgender people. About her wanting to present as a woman at home, no one can really answer that for you. It's different for everyone. Some trans women wear makeup, some don't. Some dress in very feminine ways with dresses and accessories. Others just wear a bra, sit down together and have a talk about it. Stretch. And finally, gender is very different from sexual orientation. They're two separate things. I don't know anything about the sexual orientation of the person you're with, but she might be homosexual, she might like women, she might be bisexual, or anything in between. it's something else you need to sit down and talk about. It's normal to feel lost in this kind of situation and to have some problems. Generally, the partners of trans people go through the same stages as grief during their partner's transition. They deny it, they become sad, angry. It's perfectly normal. Communication is essential to prevent as many problems as possible in the
Taking a
months
sip.
or years to come. Good luck with everything. Well, bad timing, Jubilee, because now it's your turn.
That's why I was telling you I was taking a sip because I was like, oh, that's going to be a great long paragraph to read. Hold on. Great answer, Hetty Boss 17. It's great to see someone so motivated to give such in-depth answers to others. I'd like to expand on a few points. Not all trans people feel that something isn't right. Sometimes they feel happy with their lives, but realize that traditional elements related to the opposite gender make them happier. For example, identifying as the opposite gender in an online game or wearing makeup when it comes to trans women. So not all trans people are necessarily unhappy, thankfully. Sunshine, I'd recommend looking for other groups of people who are in the same situation as you. I know that it helped my friend a lot at the time that I came out. You could try going to your local LGBT center, if there is one. And like Hetty Boss 17, I'd like to wish you good luck. It might not always seem that way, but things do get better with time.
The flop flap. If you really love your partner, you need to understand that she's going to need very careful attention and that it's not always going to be easy because beginning a transition can be very exhausting mentally. One way to help might be to start referring to her using her preferred pronouns. As this person has told you they feel like a woman, it would probably be better to talk to her using feminine pronouns.
I agree with Flip Flop Flap. We need to be careful not to misgender people. Using the right pronouns is the first stage of acceptance. On the other hand, this person might not want you to use feminine pronouns to refer to them. Ideally, you should ask her what she prefers.
Thanks, Tessie Star and Hetty Boss 17 for your answers. I admit that I was really worried when I wrote my first post. I think you really helped me take a step back and see things more clearly. I'm still worried though. I'm not a lesbian at all. I've always liked men. After him coming out to me, I thought about it, and I really can't see myself being with a woman. I love my man, but I don't know if I can love him as a woman.
That's another big question for the partners of trans people. Unfortunately, no one other than you can answer that one. Maybe you should take some time and wait a while to see them transition and then decide what you want to do in the long haul. If you find you can still love them as a partner, then great. But if that's not the case, it's not the end of the world. Really, this person is going through a transition so they can feel better about themselves. They're not doing it to make you uncomfortable or make you unhappy. Everyone has their preferences, and if you're straight and it doesn't work for you, there's nothing you can do about it. If that's the case, the best thing to do is separate, and it's no one's fault. Though their transition is going to take a lot of kindness and understanding on your part, don't forget that you have needs too, and you need to look out for your own well-being as well. It's awful not to know, but take the time to think about it. Whatever happens, the right decision is the one that makes you happy, and it'll all work out somehow. Oh, and then Sam Thing, who I'm reading for. In any case, I really hope it all goes well for you, Sunshine. Personally, I wouldn't even dare to come out to my girlfriend because I'm not sure she'd ever accept it. I already tried to mention to her once that I was wondering about my sexuality and that I thought I might be attracted to guys and girls, and she told me that it was impossible, that you either had to be straight or gay, and if it was gay, that it was something that needs fixing. So I think telling her I want to think of me as a girl isn't even worth the effort.
Well, the way your girlfriend thinks is shit. Of course you can be bisexual and like guys and girls at the same time. Or even non-binary people. And thinking that being gay is something that needs to be fixed? Seriously, why on earth are you with her?
She's got plenty of good qualities apart from that.
Yeah, but still, how can you be with someone who can't accept you for who you are?
It's complicated. I'd prefer not to talk about it here.
Okay, sorry. I won't push anymore.
Strange life. I don't understand. What's the difference between bi and trans?
Oh god, it's long. No, it's not too long. Okay. I repeat, gender is very different from sexual orientation. Gender is what you are. Sexual orientation is what you are attracted to. You might be trans and be attracted to men or women or both or none. Being trans has nothing to do with sexual orientation. It's like saying, I'm trans, so I must like cupcakes. It's just silly. Everyone has preferences. There are people who aren't trans who like cupcakes, trans people who don't like cupcakes, and vice versa.
Who doesn't like cupcakes? By the way, that was cupped in cupcakes.
Hi, everyone. I finally worked up the courage to post after lurking on here for the last few weeks. Let me introduce myself. I'm Ni, I guess, and I'm 15, and I love cupcakes. I'm posting here because Well, I don't like being a boy. Nope, that's not right. I don't feel like a boy. I don't really know what I am, but I know that calling myself a guy makes me feel weird. I know the word trans because of something I read that explained what LGBT means, but I'm still a bit lost. To be trans, do I have to transition and become a girl completely? Because while I don't feel comfortable being a boy, I also don't feel happy telling myself that I could be a girl either. Help.
Who's the next one after that?
H.
Okay. Captain Capcake. Ooh, finally, a post I feel like I can answer. First of all, hiya. Pleased to meet you. Well done for working up the courage to post here. And don't worry about it. Some people lurk for months. You only took a few weeks. In fact, you really remind me of myself. I was born with a V, but I don't really feel like a girl. And I don't feel like a boy either. I'm sort of in between, something we generally call non-binary. So I'm not a man or a woman, but something in between the two. I don't have a problem with someone mistaking me for a girl on the street, and most of my friends use feminine pronouns. But some days I dress very masculine with a binder to hide my breasts, and sometimes even a false beard. And I use masculine pronouns. It depends on how I feel that day. I'm not a woman. I'm not a man. In the end, I'm just me. So maybe that's what you're feeling. If that's the case, then welcome to the club.
It's cute to see Captain Capcake so excited. I think I've got a few things to add to your response. Gender isn't some kind of switch of boy on one side and girl on the other. Even me, a trans man using hormones and going through a mastectomy operation to remove breasts, I don't feel 100% a man. I'm close and identify as one and present myself as a man, but not 100%, that's all. There's no good or bad way to be trans. It's all about finding your comfort zone, both for the gender you identify with and the gender you present to others. You might feel very feminine, but present as a man and use he in your daily life. It's all about what you're comfortable with. So you're probably not 1% a man, but it doesn't mean you have to be 1% a woman either. And even if you are 1% a woman, you don't have to take hormones or have an operation if you don't want to. Take your time, explore your gender and your identity, and see where it takes you. If in the end you realize that your identity is non-binary, cool. You can talk about it with people here like Captain Capcake. If you realize that you're more female, that's cool too. You can also talk about it with people here. Do you have any other questions?
Wow, I didn't think I'd get such good answers so quickly. Thank you both. You're great. I still feel lost, but it's reassuring to know I'm not alone. So now I have to ask something else. I think I want to explore my more feminine side, but I have no idea how to do it. Any suggestions? I want to start off small. I'm not exactly going out in a dress and heels tomorrow or anything. I don't have any in any case.
I don't think you need to look for that. If you have friends who are open to it, or if you have a mom or sister and you're able to borrow their stuff quietly enough for them not to notice, you could ask them if you can borrow nail polish or makeup, for example. You could wear it for a few hours or a day or even all weekend and see how you feel. After that, I guess you could try wearing some feminine clothes. That's about as far as my ideas go for now. Does anyone else have any suggestions?
A push-up bra or a wig. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with that, but since we're in the coming out section, I wanted to tell you what happened to me yesterday. I had some really bad news, and I really needed to talk to someone. I went to see my best friend A, who I've always presented myself to as a girl. So is this Alice or Anne?
I think it's Alice. Because Alice is the best friend, right?
I think it might be Anne, because Alice is the best friend.
What do you mean best friend? they never used two besses. They just called Alice the best friend, and now it says best friend A, so it's Alice.
But there was also an Anne who
was not a best friend.
Oh, you're just
yeah, the one who says you're disgusting is definitely not. But anyway, that was Lola, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that wasn't Anne.
That was Anne. Oh. Well, I've always presented myself to as a girl and who has no idea I'm a trans lady. I told her my story and she really listened, and then I finished off by telling her that I'm a trans. I was expecting some awful reaction, but she was super understanding and really cool about it. It made me so happy. I'm still on a high. Okay, so this is Alice. So I made a big decision. It's my birthday at the end of the month, and we're throwing a big party to celebrate my 18th. All my family is going to be there, and I think I'm going to take the chance and announce my news to everyone. A will be there too, so I'll have someone to support me.
Wow.
I don't know about that idea.
That's really brave, Sam Ting.
You might want to do this one because I'm doing the next one.
maybe a bit too brave? Don't you think it might be better to tell them one at a time when it feels right, rather than putting yourself under a huge amount of pressure like that? It might put a downer on your birthday party.
Okay, I admit, I'm saying this right now because I'm caught up in the moment. I'll wait and see.
Sorry for this annoying message, but you have any advice to help me come out to my friends and family?
There are no annoying questions. I would say that you can also ask a professional for advice if you think you really need it. It can be useful to get support in cases like that. If you don't want to do that, some people recommend starting by writing down the key words and phrases that sound good. Some people come out with a letter or email because they feel more at ease that way. Others do it directly for people close to them. It depends on how you feel, I guess. For people close to you, immediate family, I think it would probably be best to do it one by one or group by group, like both parents together if possible. It depends a lot on you, the people around you, and what seems easiest for you. And it won't be easy, but try to stay open to the questions that people will ask, even if you find it hard.
Thanks. I think the first thing I'll do is get it all written down.
Hey, Sam thing, it's your birthday soon, isn't it? Good luck for your coming out. Ooh, wait up a sec.
Really? Why?
Go take a look at what I posted on the rant section and you'll understand.
Oh, yeah, I see. Good luck anyways.
Okay, and then the problem with the passwords.
Here you can ask any question you have about hormones and operations.
Hi, I've been wondering a lot recently about how hormones work. I've been dressing as a girl for a while, but people give me weird looks in the street. I feel like everybody sees me as a guy, and I don't know any trans women in real life. So I haven't really got anyone I could ask. Can someone tell me what hormones I can take, how it works, and the side effects? If you've taken them, how did it go for you? If you chose not to take them, why?
Hey, I've been taking them for 3 years, so I think I can help. To put simply, taking hormones is like going through puberty all over again. You go through all the same physical changes, like growing boobs, and mental ones. You'll be very, very emotional sometimes. And that's about all there is to know. Side effects really vary depending on the person and dose. Some tend to have a lower sex drive, less energy, or even feel a bit depressed. But in the end, it's equivalent to cis women's hormones, and they're fine with it. Unfortunately, there's no way to know in advance. On the other hand, you can limit the risk by starting with small doses. Regarding taking the treatment, it depends on how it's prescribed. I rub a gel into my stomach and thighs once per day and take a small pill. It's as simple as that. So there you go. Hope that helped. If you ever have any questions, just ask.
Hi, don't want to spoil the mood, but Tessie Star, your reply seems a little bit too optimistic to me. You didn't say anything about the consequences in the world around you. When you start to transition, there is, of course, a time where you're going to be at an awkward stage where people will give you weird looks, whether you present yourself as woman or man. It can be a handicap for your studies, work, and social relationships, and can also be dangerous depending on the context. Sorry to be so blunt, but the reason I'm not taking hormones at the moment is because I know I'd probably have my mouth smashed in if I went down the street. So I hope I've also helped to answer your question. Super Pocket, I know you've said might be a bit discouraging, but you need to know all the aspects of transitioning before you start.
You're totally right to mention all that, Clonito. It's true that my experience taking hormones has been very positive. My transition was quick and went well. My friends and family all support my decision, and I live in an area that generally isn't too transphobic. About the side effects, they really vary depending on your treatment plan, and it's related to the country you live in. Some meds used in one country are illegal in another, mostly because they can cause depression. And we all react differently to hormones. Some women respond very well, others not so much, and some very badly, and there's no way to know in advance. Super Pocket, I think that the only piece of advice I can give you is to think carefully about whether you can afford to transition right now. Think about your parents, friends, and schools. And if you'd be able to hold up to any of the worst side effects. If you still think you're ready to go through with it, I'd say go for it. It'll change your life. When you're called Miss by someone super cute, it'll make all the effort worthwhile.
Hey there, since we're talking about medical stuff, I'd like to ask a few questions about operations. So I've been taking hormones for just under a year. It's all going really well for now, and I'm starting to think about various operations. I've heard that getting your Adam's apple removed is quite an easy one, though I find that hard to believe. It's still an operation on your throat.
Hey, it's me again. I had the first operation a few months ago to get my Adam's apple removed. As you can probably imagine, I was really stressed about it, but it all turned out okay in the end. I didn't feel anything, just had a bit of a sore throat for a few days. But the other operations are probably going to be more complicated.
Samting. You guys are talking a lot about hormones and operations, but do you really have to do all that when you're trans? It scares me. I can't even make myself get piercings, and I don't really want to do it.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to do anything at all. You're not less trans if you haven't had an operation or aren't taking hormones. If you don't feel a need to do it, no problem. Gender is between your ears, not between your legs. Still, just so you know, remember that hormones don't just come in scary syringes. They can come in pills and gel form too.
Thanks. To tell the truth, I've been confused and doubting myself a lot. For example, I'm kind of worried I might not be trans enough, but your answer is really reassuring. Thanks again.
You guys have said a lot about female transition, but how does it work for trans men? Do the hormones have the same effect?
No, you get completely different effects when you take testosterone. I just started taking it and I haven't had any effects yet, but as far as I know, here's what's in store. Hair's thickening, voice getting deeper. Careful, the change is permanent. Redistribution of fat. Your face will change a bit, more squareness in the jaw. Easier to muscle up, breasts getting smaller, hair loss, sweating more, increase in libido. Mood swings, it can vary. Generally, someone gets more nervous or short-tempered at the beginning and gradually learns to manage it. Some people get no change at all and stay stable. Oh yeah, and your periods reduce or even disappear completely. There's also some small effects down below, but I'm not going to write about that here. But nothing bad, so don't worry about it. Most of the effects happen progressively during the first few months of testosterone and carry on for about 2 years after you start taking them. That's pretty much it.
Oh, I know. Oh, it's
And password.
Beauty. Oh man, we're almost at the end. Hi everyone. I thought it'd be good if we posted all our beauty tips here. What are your morning rituals when you want to look pretty?
Who's this? Simba? Hey, unfortunately, I don't have any beauty tips to offer. I'm actually looking for some. LOL, I really need some help. I started testosterone last week and I really want to celebrate by doing something special, like a new haircut or something, but I have no idea what to do. Help, I've got a normal feminine face, round with a small nose and mouth. Any ideas? I'm open to any ideas that can help bring out the male in me, LOL.
Don't worry, I'm sure we can find something that works for you. Most cuts for guys are shorter at the sides and longer at the top. I suggest looking on the internet or in fashion magazines to find references that fit you, whether it's a character from a TV show or an ordinary person. It's better if you find references from guys who have face with shapes similar to yours. The more you have, the easier it will be to choose one that suits you. And your hairdresser will surely be happy to see some pictures of the results you're looking for.
Thanks, I'm going to the hairdresser tomorrow.
You're welcome.
I went to the hairdresser, but I'm not sure about the cut I got. What do you think?
Hello, Simba. This is just that, I removed the photo from your message. It's not because I'm the mean admin who deletes everything, but this forum has rules so they can be respected. I don't want anything that allows people to identify the members of the forum. It's safer for everyone.
So what should I do to get opinions on my new hairstyle?
You need to go to the VIP part of the forum.
Cool. What do I need to do to get in?
I only invite people to the VIP section that I've met IRL. Come meet me at Trans Pride on December 19th.
Okay, I'll be there.
Yay, got one more.
Okay, so this isn't really a beauty tip, but I'd still like to share it. It's a mistake you should try to avoid. Those electric epilators for cis women that you're supposed to be able to use on your face, don't even try to use them if you're a trans woman. Using them on facial hair really hurts. Believe me.
Lol, Super Pocket, you just made me laugh real hard.
And the password.
In this thread, you can talk about anything you like not related to trans identity.
Is there a world beyond trans identity? LOL.
There is, and it's gray, boring, and dull.
What are we supposed to talk about here? Like music, films, video games, art, cooking?
All these topics and more if you like. Sports, clubbing, nature, computers, shopping, pets, travel. This is the anything goes part of the forum.
Now you've given us too many topics, LOL.
No, but it's good. It's a start. You mentioned sports, and I have a question because I like playing table tennis. Does anybody know anyone else who plays?
Cleonito, I don't, but I know that in some cities there are LGBT plus inclusive sports clubs with many different activities. I've got friends who play volleyball in Eliopool's club. Maybe you can check if there is one in your city. Is it a big city?
I live in a village, but it's not far from Eliopool.
What about music then? What are your favorite bands or singers?
There are even organized tournaments where the clubs from different cities participate. They're friendly competitions, but great fun. I volunteered for one, and I'm looking forward to the next time.
Cleonito, I can ask my friends for the club's contact details.
Thanks. Don't worry, found them already. They don't have a table tennis group, but if there are more people interested, maybe we can start a group in January. There are many other sports, so maybe I'll give the badminton group a try.
I've been listening to Edward Frolov and Cedric Menendez. They're pretty cool. Anyone know them?
Yes, I like them too.
Oh, that's Sam. Yes, I like them too.
Yes, I like them too.
Yes, I like them too.
Julie, read the next
Sam.
one. Read the next
What
one.
kind of music is it?
They are along the lines of... Oh, God. Maybe should you read this one. Stoj Snack? If you know him, maybe?
We should meet and go to concerts from time to time.
Clonito, please remember that arranging meetings in person is only allowed in the VIP section of the forum. Don't post a meeting time and place in public. Wait, didn't she pose? Or is it? I can't remember their pronouns. But they said like, oh, meet me at Trans Pride or whatever, right? So they broke their own rule.
Because they have to meet in person.
Yeah, but then they said, but the rule is you can't post a meeting in public.
They're admin. Tessie Star's
so
admin.
then they break their own rules.
Tessie Star, no worries. I just mentioned it as a possibility, not something to do now.
I'm more into jazz, indie rock, and classic music, though. I'm a musician myself.
Impressive, Sam Thing. What do you play?
Does anyone know Hector Bonte and Corinne Fenoglio? I love them.
Captain Cupcake. Yes, I know them too.
I play the harp, but I've been focusing more on composing lately. Maybe as a way to make a living or at least a bit of money as a freelancer.
That's quite interesting to know, Sam Thing. I hope your talents allow you to make enough money. That way you might be able to avoid workplace discrimination and those kinds of contracts.
Tessie Star. Boo! I thought this was a thread for hobbies and free times. Don't talk about work here or you'll be reported to the admins. But you're right. It's also an interesting topic. Maybe you or whoever should start a new thread about work for trans people.
I'm just starting and I've sent some compositions and I'm waiting for their response.
Hey, Boss 17, you're right. This should be about free time. Haha. And thanks for the suggestion. Oh, my password.
Blah, 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 blah.
There's no run of the mill until it runs out. Oh, there's no runoff until it runs out. Is that achievement for like reading every thing? 2 attempts left.
Well, let's try one.
What are we gonna try? You got one chance.
131. Oh, 131.
0131. Account locked. Please answer your security question. What is your father's birth year? So he's like 54, right? Yeah, he was 54 on 2015. That's what the calculator is for.
That's what the calculator.
1961.
Nice.
Please send your password. Oh, an email. New password request. Oh god, why is it so long?
046791.
You got memorized?
046791. 046791.
Thank you.
046791.
Thank you. Be a VIP member.
Ooh.
Hello, hey there. I'm Barbara from Covonia.
I'm Harry from Melrin.
Clotilde from Dinatown at your service.
Victor from Iliopool.
Hetty here, Santa Rafaela.
Okay, let's keep it short and simple. Who's going to Trans Pride on December 19th?
Me. I'm so looking forward to it. Particularly because I haven't been since 2013.
So this is where he went to instead of the thing.
The book club or whatever it was.
This is the 19th of December. Yeah. I can't wait to see you again, Chloe.
I'll be there.
I should be coming. I've been thinking about bringing Sam Thing along. We met at the LGBT Center in Melbourne. She's cool, so it would be okay to add her to the VIP sections of the forum.
I like to meet people in person before inviting them here. ...
Okay, fine. I'll introduce you to her if she comes with me to Trans Pride.
Hi everyone. So thanks for the invite to the VIP section. I'm honored. So yeah, I'm Samira. We met this weekend and I took loads of photos doing Trans Pride on my cell phone. Can I share them here?
Of course, but make sure you only post the good ones. Hee hee.
I forgot that the whole reason we're here is so that we can send it to the guy. Feel Free or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
That's like
1, 2, 3.
Wait, how do we know which one's us?
Well, which one's him? Yeah. Which one's him, her? Oh my goodness.
Ski, that means love in Japanese. Okay, that's all the pics I took. Thanks, Barbara, for taking the photo of me. It's the first time I've had my picture taken as Samira. It's really great. I shared them all now, so I'm going to delete them from my phone. I'm worried my mom might see them. She's always messing with my stuff.
Your photos are really cool. So you know what you should do about your mom? You should install a fake calculator app. It's an app that looks like a real calculator, but when you install it, if you choose a special number, when you install it, you choose a special number, and when you enter it and press the equals button, it opens a hidden folder where you can keep whatever you want.
Wow, awesome. How come I only just found out about this? I already deleted all the photos. So I installed a fake calculator. I put all my sensitive stuff there now.
I'm glad it helped. Did you make sure to choose a strong password?
It's a strong password indeed, but I'm sure I won't forget it. It has something to do with all of you. It's probably the day they met, or they met them all, right? This day, maybe?
Mm-hmm. I love my photo. I would like to use it on a dating website. I think the ones I have used so far are really ugly. How do I download it?
Great pick, Hetty. You just need to click on it. All
okay,
right.
so now we need to figure out which one's him, her. Go back.
Well, we know there's a picture of with the motorcycle, right? So we know, like this is also them. So we need to find the person who looks kind of like that, I guess. Oops.
Okay.
This one, maybe?
Probably the third one.
This one, right?
Yep. Look at the mole under the eye.
So 1219. It wasn't that?
Probably put the whole thing in there. 12/19, 2015.
Why would they change the pattern? It's always been just the day, month, or whatever. Okay, let's just send this photo while we're at it to the guy. Phil, what's his name?
Phil. Yep.
Oh, it just sent.
Well,
I didn't even have a time to compose a message. You look really beautiful in it. Was it taken during the Trans Pride at Kovonia? I recognize the city. Kovonia rules. It's a really nice place to live for LGBT people.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, oh?
Oh, we've kept the storyline going. Now we need to
figure out what's the special number that has to do with all of these people. It's got to be the day that...
Okay, it was taken on 12/19. So maybe try 12.
Maybe it's the day when they signed up for the account. Where is it? Here, let's say
Go back
29 or 92.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't show leading 0, so maybe it's not a day that starts with 0. shoot. What number has to do with all of these people? Or the day that they got invited to VIP? 12/20?
Maybe.
No.
Well, go back into the thing where they were talking about the calculator, because I thought she said that they said that it had to be 6 characters.
No, I don't think there's anything about the length. Where? Here it is.
Right there.
Just to choose a special number.
Well, maybe try 1912. Just flip it backwards.
You and your flip it backwards. Oops.
Okay. 2012?
God. It's never going to be flip it backwards.
Okay.
We just brute force it, I guess, right? We just do every day from when he first joined until today.
Well, that was the 12th of September, I think.
Wait. 2/9? September 2nd. Oh god, that's a lot of days. Never mind, we're not going to do that. How about the day they first posted? What was their first on the introductions? Oh, it's that day. 9/2? Oh, but that has a leading 0. Gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the day that they came out. And then they said, well, that's their birthday, right? So should we try their birthday?
Sure. But that's also starting with a 0.
Gosh darn it. What do we do then? If it's
I think try
that
that.
would be none of the days that start with January then, right? If we can't start with 0. Or that to be 12
Yeah,
something.
try that. Try the 12/19 again. And then try 12/20.
12/21.
Okay.
Nope. 12/22. While we're at it, just try them all. Surely, Julie, you can figure out a better way to do this than just trying every possible date.
What are the okay, go back into the calculator. And then down there at the bottom, what is that, just to go straight into messages?
Yeah.
Okay. Has something to do with all of them.
I believe that's what they said. Oh wait, this isn't the VIP section.
It is a strong password indeed, but I'm sure I won't forget. It has something to do with all of you.
Maybe it's a full date because it's a strong password, like including the year.
That's what I suggested a while ago.
When did you
And you
suggest that?
said, why would we? And you said, why would we
No,
change that?
I said I meant about flipping the month and the day.
No, I said. Never mind.
All right, when was this freaking thing? When did they meet? Hang on.
12/19 of 2015.
What the heck? What if it's just this whole thing?
Ooh. Okay.
Can you memorize it?
Well, hold on. Go back because let's see if there's a picture of everybody.
Maybe this one.
Yeah, hold on. 1912 2015 0315.
191220150315.
It wasn't that.
Okay.
Oh, is it the zip code of Cavonia?
Maybe. Good thinking.
You can memorize this?
85922. Yep. 85922.
That was it.
Are you kidding me?
Diary. Go ahead.
I finally got a new phone to replace the one that got stolen. It works all right, but I've got mixed feelings about it. I lost all I had in my old phone, old pictures and messages. On the other hand, I think I like to think there's some meaning by losing it. Maybe it's the universe telling me, come on, it's time to start a clean slate. Take your life into your own hands and start anew. Tomorrow, there's a meeting for the support group for LGBT teens. Maybe I'll convince myself to go.
Oh, wait. Oh, I scrolled down. I see.
I went to the support group meeting. I had to make up something for my mom to let me go. I told her I joined a book club. She was so excited about it being that she made cake for me to bring. She really does everything she can to help me make new friends. Though if she knew the kind of friends I made there, I'm not sure she'd be baking many cakes. Board games meeting was great today, but Melissa was so annoying afterward. She threw yet another fit because of Alice. I have to say, it bothers me that she gets so jealous. On the other hand, I absolutely cannot have Melissa meet Alice. Alice thinks I'm Samira, but to Melissa, I'll be Samuel. I'll always be Samuel to her. I'll have to tell Melissa one day, but for now, I just don't feel like I can do it. Plus, we've been together for 3 years, and she probably thinks it's together forever kind of deal. Me too. I'm head over heels for her, but I know she wouldn't be okay with Samira. Thankfully, Melissa doesn't want to have sex before getting married, because honestly, I really do not want to be naked in front of her for now. I don't feel comfortable enough with my body for that. Today, the support group people advised me to come out to at least one person I trust. I thought I could always talk to Alice about this Sunday. I thought I could always talk to Alice about it this Sunday. She thinks I'm a lesbian since I told her about Melissa. She probably wouldn't take it badly if I admitted to her I was born Samuel. What a shitty day. I expected to come out to Alice today during our board games afternoon meetup. Not only did I not manage to do it, I also ended up withdrawing completely, stuck in my little shell. Lola, this stupid moron, told me she had to talk to me about something private. So apparently, her boyfriend goes to the same school as me, and upon seeing his class photo, she recognized me, but like as Samuel. So obviously, she asked questions. I tried to come up with something like having a twin and the likes, but I ended up blurting something, feeling embarrassed. She told me I could tell her the truth, being all, you know, Samira, you can trust me, with her teeny bopper voice. Turns out I told her everything. What a mistake. She took it way too bad. She told me I was a monster, that she didn't want me to come to play with them ever again. I just feel like dying. I can't read that. It's kind of like too light.
Tomorrow's Trans Pride. I'm so excited I can barely sleep. Trans Pride was amazing. I just felt like I belonged for the first time in my life. No one to judge me. It was great. And Cavonia is just such a sweet city. I'd love to live there rather than in Merlin. Seriously, Merlin is the most bigoted city in the world, and I'm pretty certain that half the population don't even know what LGB stands for.
It was my dad's birthday tonight. We had a cozy evening. It was only my parents and Melissa. It was just unpleasant. They talked about queer couples' rights to adoption. I don't know, my parents were sort of closed-minded on the topic, and apparently so is Melissa. My dad is super homophobic. I'll never dare come out to him. What a shitty day. I broke up with Melissa. We're going to meet up tonight to celebrate the new year, just the two of us. I thought it was going to be a relaxed evening, but she was going to be tired because of the flight, but that didn't seem to be the case, like, at all. She even wanted us to go all out tonight. To think she always told me she wanted to wait until getting married. All of a sudden, she sends me a pic of the lingerie she was going to wear tonight. I suppose she felt threatened by Alice and thought it was a way to keep me around for longer. But, like, no way. I just didn't feel like I could keep lying to her, but I couldn't tell her the truth either. Melissa's mom called. Apparently she tried to commit suicide on New Year's Eve. F-bomb. I can't believe it. It's my fault. I'm such an idiot. I am the worst. I felt awful after hearing the news. I ended up calling Alice. I came clean, told her everything. She was terrific. It really did me good to finally tell her the truth, but it doesn't change anything about the fact that I feel like crap because of Melissa. Shit, how could she do this? Melissa told me I was toxic. Honestly, I do not deserve to live.
I've been contacted by Loudnote who are interested in my music. I'm all joy and happiness.
I signed up to a dating website today. Alice convinced me it was the best way to think about something other than Melissa. I'm not really sold. For starters, the website doesn't seem to be at all open to homosexual or bisexual people. No way to check profiles of your own gender. I had to create 2 accounts to explore different profiles. I really wonder if this was a good idea. I didn't even really know who I'm looking for. I have had it. I don't know how this day could have gone any worse. First, I learned via Teo that our parents have been lying to us for years, telling us my cousin Eric had joined a cult. Then, actually, he just got kicked out when his parents discovered he was gay. Trying to come out in this effed up family is out of the question. Second terrible news of the day is that Alice is leaving Melrin. She just got in for a semester abroad, her dream university, and she's leaving very soon. My one and only support in this shitty city is leaving. I can't even bring myself to be happy for her, even though I know I should. In 2 days, I'll be 18. I'm not a believer, but today I prayed for something to happen. I just want somebody to tell me, don't mind the others. Erase them all from your life. Don't keep anything from the present. Leave your boy wardrobe in Melrin. Throw away your phone and leave to start anew somewhere else. There. We just passed midnight. I've been 18 for 5 minutes now. I don't have to rely on my parents anymore. I'm an adult. I wish I could say a brave, independent adult person, but it's more like a trans adult stuck in Melrin. It seriously seems like if I stay one more day in this town, I'll do something wrong. Hey, Alice, I'm writing from the computer room of the
Cavonia
LGBT. Wait, this is him? Us?
Yeah, I think so.
Computer room at the Cavonia LGBT Center. I just got there, and I'm planning to rebuild my life there. It's a decision I kind of made on a whim, that I really couldn't stand my life in Melrin. I was suffocating there, and you were really my only support, so when you told me you were leaving Melrin, I got so depressed. In truth, you're right. I attached too much importance to dates, and especially signs of fate. And I was waiting for a sign, just something. And guess what? My birthday present was a motorbike. How could I not see it as a sign? Me, looking for a way to leave? I said I was going for a ride, and I got away. I feel so relieved to be gone. I wanted to erase every trace of my old life where I couldn't recognize myself, so I threw away my phone without thinking. So, well, I can't call you. That was dumb. I'll mail you my new number, I promise. On the other hand, my phone wasn't locked and anyone could find it. That really bothers me. I don't want people searching it. Those are only traces of an old life. An old me I can't even recognize anymore.
And we broadcasted it all over Twitch.
Oh no.
Hey Sam, I'm glad you were able to gather your courage and leave to rebuild your life, even if it'll be very far from now on. You can still count on me when things go wrong. Don't worry about your phone. Most likely someone will find it, erase all the data, and keep the phone for themselves. After all, it's still an almost brand new phone. If it's someone with good intentions, they'll want to look around a bit and return it to its owner. And when they look around, I'm sure they'll understand the reasons you left and will decide to erase all your data to erase every trace of your escape. Okay, so the game's telling us we have to erase the phone.
Uh-huh.
What if I want to keep it forever, huh? Ever thinking about that? Are we gonna do it?
Wait.
What are we waiting for?
Is there anything else in the pictures or the forum or anything?
I feel like we looked at everything.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Erase all data. Yep.
You really want to erase all the data of this device? Warning, this action cannot be undone. Are we doing it?
Accept.
Complete the game.
Thanks for playing.
And we got a free phone out of it.
Hey. Wow.
Kiwi said, like, this is going to be a short game, so you need to have a backup game plan ready. And we took us 3 hours to beat it.
Yeah. Probably because we read everything out loud.
I was reading it in my head.
Backup game.
No backup game, Dark. It's taken, we spent too much time.
So I guess the question is, like, how do you talk about something like that to people who
It's
are
okay. Make it
struggling?
an 8-hour stream.
To what? Sorry?
To people who are struggling.
You're talking about in real life, like not characters in the game?
Yeah. Like, we just played a game that talks about transphobia and huge issues that people could struggle with. So now we're like, I feel like we should talk about figuring out how to be a support for those kind of people, or like not, I don't know.
Ready for the speed run?
Sure. Let's see how fast we could finish it. Erase all data.
There we go. Done. GG, we won. I mean, regarding the support thing, I don't know that, like,
GG.
we necessarily are up for taking up that responsibility. Like, it's tough, like you said, like, for a lot of people. It's a difficult situation to be in. I don't know that we're the right people for them to turn to. I mean, if they do turn to us,
not a therapist or anything like that.
If they do turn to us, you know, I would do my best to help them. But I don't see myself as, like, having a duty or being responsible. Like,
Hey,
there's
Hi, Jubilee.
more, there's better resources out there, probably, right? Like, if you just Google, like, you know, like, I'm trans, what should I do? Or these
I'm thinking
LGBT
more along the
communities.
lines of somebody came to you like Sam came to Alice.
Yeah, like, I can try to help them, but, like, what I'm saying, because are you talking about hypothetical, or are you talking about, like, right now, right here? How do we talk about it to our Twitch audience, who, you know, the majority of which have, like, not come to us and talk to us about having trans
Right. No,
rights?
I'm not talking about like specific people on our Twitch audience. I'm just talking about, like, hypothetically, if somebody was to come to you like Sam went to Alice. I don't know if, like, a lot of people are into politics, but of course we had the inauguration today, and one of the big things that was talked about during the inauguration is, like, how President Trump is saying that we are going back to the idea of two genders, like only male, female. So that's going to be a huge topic coming up pretty shortly, like really shortly, with a lot of people. And there are a lot of people that are scared. And so I'm not saying that we should be like, yeah, let's talk to all of our Twitch audience and be like, hey, any of you struggling with this? Let's talk about it. I'm just saying, like, in general, how I guess just to talk about the fact that there are going to be some struggles going on, and the fact that there's a lot of people out there that don't know what to feel or how to think, and maybe just the idea of what we should do as a community, like as a in general Twitch broad terms. um I mean, the topic's going to have to come up soon anyway. What should we do as an Alice to a Sam and Samira? Because
Yeah, I guess
I don't know.
I still don't feel that impetus. Like I have a bunch of trans friends, but I think I'm like they don't come to me for their trans problems, like because I'm it's just not my expertise, right? In the same way that like people don't come to me for their cooking problems or whatever, right? Because I'm not an expert cook or whatever.
Right.
And
Yeah, I guess this would be like on a base by base.
yeah, like if they did come to me, I would try my best to help, and I wouldn't turn them away. But I just don't feel like, oh, I should come up with a plan, you know, about what to do, because it seems like the probability that they would come to me is low.
Yeah.
I don't know, like if for some reason, I don't think this is the case, but if there were someone for whom I'm like the most knowledgeable the most knowledgeable person on trans
I think
topic,
it's all about helping them find the resources.
yeah, like I would just redirect them to resources. I would tell them, like, if they want to talk to me specifically about it, they said like, oh, I don't want to read Google articles, or I want your opinion. I was like, okay, I'll give my opinion. That's fine. But if they want like practical help, like effective help, I would turn them to resources like either their LGBT communities in their area, articles that I find, or I could introduce them to my trans friends who probably know more about the topic than I do.
Or even like give them this game to play.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think this game is I like, if someone's coming to me and they say, you know, they're having problems about related to trans issues in their life, I don't know that this game is the most effective thing to help them with it. I think what this game is good at is for someone who doesn't like think about trans topics at all, and then this introduces the topic to them. It's like a way, you know, it's like here's something that I never really thought about before, and it made me realize that.
Yeah.
So I think it's good in that sense, but I don't know that it's like if someone says, oh, you know, I think I might be trans, I'm really struggling, my first reaction would be like, oh, well, maybe you should play this game, you know?
Well, this is just a very interesting game for Kiwi to bring up. So did you have a reasoning behind us playing this, or is it like just, hey, I played this, it's really short, I think you guys would like it, it's a lot of like up your alley of reading things?
Yeah, Kiwi, if you're still here, let us know. Meanwhile, 8-Bit Verse Redeemed translate from French. Jubilee, how good is your French?
None.
Well, maybe. So what does it say?
It says, c'est la redemption préférée de Jubilee. So in other words, I prefer to give this redemption to Jubilee. Jubilee, I'm racheter traduire en François. Jubilee, can you play this game in French? No.
Yeah, you got some of it. But yeah, so c'est la rédemption, it's the redemption, préféré, favorite, or most preferred, de Jubilee, of Jubilee. So it's Jubilee's favorite redemption.
No, it's not.
Jubilee.
Lies.
M is like. Racheter is rebuy, like to purchase a second time. Traduire en français. Traduire is translate, and français is French. Jubilee likes rebuying or repurchasing, translate in French. That's what it says. I'm not sure what that means exactly. That part about rebuying, but that's what it says.
8-bit.
This is Jubilee's favorite redemption. Jubilee loves to redeem, translate to French.
Mistranslation.
Redeem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I like to redeem it if it's a person on the stream that knows French and can
Too bad
pronounce French, because
nobody
I think
on-
it's a beautiful language.
Too bad nobody in the stream ever knows French or how to translate French.
Well, for it to be like not me in particular to try and slaughter the French language because it's so pretty. By the time I'm done with it, it sounds like somebody is speaking like Czechoslovakian French.
At least it's not level 100.
Yeah. If it redeemed rice purity question. Do you know? Are you familiar with this, Jubilee? I don't know if you know the rice purity test.
I think we'd mentioned it at one point in time. I was asking you what the redemption was, and you said that this is what it was, like for sexual questions. And
Yeah.
I've never redeemed it because
It's like a list. So I think it's
I wanted to take French in high school, but my counselor told me no.
I think it's it's called that because it's like at the university, Rice University or something like that. They had this list of 100 questions, and it gets progressively like worse and worse. So like 100 is the most crazy thing, and 1 is like the least, is the most tame thing. And the idea is like, you know, which of these have you done? And so 8-bit verse redeemed it, and they randomly got number 81. Participated in a booty call with a partner whom you were not in a relationship with. Have you ever done this?
the questions asked to us if we've ever done it or not.
Yeah, so usually the way I interpret it, because it's left up to some interpretation, like, you know, of what do we do with this redemption.
Didn't mean to redeem.
I say whether or not I've done it, and I also give the option of the person who redeemed it to say whether or not they've done it. Although some people don't want to reveal that information about themselves, so that's fine if they're not comfortable. But yes, I have done this. I have participated in a booty call with a partner with whom I was not in a relationship with.
So you were in a relationship and then you participated with somebody different?
No, I wasn't in a relationship at all. And then I participated in a booty call with a person, with a person, and I wasn't in a relationship with that person or anyone else at the time.
Gotcha. Okay.
What is the difference between differential calculus and integral calculus, and when would each be used?
Okay,
Because
before
I
we get to
messed
that,
up on redemption.
before we get to that,
Poppy
Dark Lord
Beauty
said,
is my booty call.
I want to take French in high school, but my counselor told me no. Why did they say no? Why did they discourage you from taking French? What's the difference between differential calculus and integral calculus? Oh, differentiating is one operation, and integration is a different operation. And so it's kind of like asking, like, what's the difference between additive arithmetic and subtractive arithmetic, right? It's two different operations that you learn to do when performing arithmetic. So differentiating and integrating are two different operations you learn to do while studying calculus.
Okay.
Yeah, Dark Lord, why were you told not to study French?
I recently...
If you knew Dark Lord in person.
What? Why do I not know? Yeah, I guess I don't know them in person.
Have you ever heard them speak on a stream or anything, like with Papa Beardy or...
I think I watched some of their
Scaredy Wolfle?
streams.
Or even like their own? Okay. Well,
But I don't think I ever
they
heard them
have a
speak
very
French.
strong accent already.
I'm trying to find... There's a thing where it shows... I'm trying to find a Duolingo profile for French. Where is it?
I have a ton of friends who
They
are
told
trying
me
right
that it
now
was
to
full
learn
and no
Mandarin.
available spots. And then next year they told me since there was not enough interest the prior year, so they cancelled French that year.
What the heck? It was full, so no one can sign up, and then nobody signed up, so it's canceled.
Well, that's sad.
I don't know how to show. Like, I'm on the web UI.
At HarmonyBot 573, no, I never done or participated in a booty call. No, I have never cheated while on another relationship, or even if I was not, I am not that type of person to, and booty calls to me are non-existed. I just don't believe in them or had any interests in them.
All right, so
Wanted to answer longer.
That's 8-bits answer.
Sir.
So there's a screen on when I use Duolingo on my phone, there's a screen that I can see, and I'm trying to find the equivalent screen on the web app so I can show it on stream, but I can't find where it is. So I don't
Do you have to log in?
I am logged in. This is
okay.
So here's
Differential calculus is about finding the instantaneous slopes of an equation, while integral calculus is about finding the area under the equation. They are opposite of each other.
Yeah, that's why he was saying additive and subtractive. They're completely
Just curious, how would
separate.
you translate booty call in French? Is there a French term for that or proper translations?
I don't.
Just wondering.
Menage a trois is specifically threesome. Yeah, but
threesome.
I don't know much French slang, so I don't know how you would say booty call in French. Because I don't speak French to my friends, really, right? I only speak it like in a academic or professional setting. So I don't know. I don't learn these slang words for French. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to load
Google
up Duolingo
Translate,
on my phone
even
now.
though it's wrong, says appel de Butin.
Yeah, that's just doing I take a literal word by word translation. I don't know if any French people actually would ever say that.
Like that would mean that
So,
you're
for example,
literally
differential equation
calling their
goes
butt.
position to velocity, and then from velocity to acceleration. Where integral you go from acceleration to velocity, and then velocity to finding the position of an object.
You took calculus at Dark Lord 12. You seem to know a lot about it.
I'm taking a screenshot of my phone.
I'll let Dark Lord answer that.
Yeah, well, I mean, 8-bit is asking specific to Dark Lord. I'm taking a screenshot of my phone so I can show what I'm trying to.
I
was
love
trying to
math,
find.
and yes, I took calculus 1 through 4.
Let's see here.
How many levels are there? 4 levels?
Yup.
This is what I see on my phone. So you're currently learning content aligned with high B2 level CEFR. In real life, this means you can express yourself with ease. You can use language for work study and more.
Up to 4, and then from there you go into theory.
And I think,
What is that guy saying?
what is what guy saying?
Something about the fair.
Oh, you're seeing on the screenshot?
Ooh.
Well, there's a translation underneath. It's in there. Oh, cruel printer, when will I learn how to make you work? That is like do.
Oh, didn't see it.
I'm
dumb.
Or make, I guess. Like faire is a verb.
Yeah, like
that means,
laissez-faire means to be lazy, right?
laissez-faire means allow people to do whatever they want. Like you might talk about a laissez-faire style of government, for example. Meaning being a permissive government. You know, you can do whatever you want. Let's do is literally is what laissez-faire means.
Avise is fly, isn't it? Second one.
Ave is it's like has, past tense of so like had. Si tu avais été là, si is if, tu is you. Have is kind of like a past tense of had, and it is like is. La is there. So if you had been there is basically what this means.
Oh, I am all wrong.
Hey, at least you're trying. I
Yeah.
mean, ave looks a lot like aviation, so I would have assumed the same thing.
What
Fly.
is fly
That's
then?
true. Fly, do you mean the insect or do you mean the verb when
I
you say
thought
fly?
of like aviation.
Yeah.
Fly, if I guess you mean
I
the
saw
verb then.
AV.
So if you mean fly like the verb, then it's voler.
My mind was just thinking wrong.
That's okay. It's a common strategy to use. It's called cognates, I think, for trying
like
to deduce
the root word of a
what a foreign language word might mean, because they might share a similar root with English. So yeah, like if you see like AVA and then something, then you might say, oh, maybe that has something to do with flying, like aviator, aviation. It's a good strategy in general, though it's not 100% perfect, as you noticed.
my one of my favorite movies to watch is now it's like completely gone out of my mind. It's a French
Sorry.
movie.
French movie. Well, there's only one or two of them, so I'm sure we could figure it out, right?
Yeah, it's French. Of course, it's got, like music
Fly
in
is
it.
voler
It
and
is.
flying is vol.
Yeah. Well, voler is the infinitive of the verb. So if like the closest would be to fly, because to fly is also the infinitive in English. Vol is like present tense. Yeah. So in English, the present tense of to fly is fly, right? Like he flies, they fly.
Or they are flying. Are flying.
Well, flying is like present continuous, I guess. It's a different tense.
Okay.
And
Les Miserables. There we go.
How about fly the animal?
Fly the animal is mouche.
Moosh.
Yeah, not spelled like that, but pronounced like that.
Yeah. So what was the other game we were going to play if we didn't play this one?
It's another visual novel.
Smush the moosh.
It's Siren's Call here. The Siren's Call Escape Velocity is what we were gonna play. That's my backup game.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think we have time, so we might save this for the next week.
Okay.
Unless you want to do 3 more hours right now, Julie.
Well, no, I was just trying to think of what the other one was that we were playing last week that we didn't finish.
Maggie's movie.
Have time.
Was it A Beaver's Tale?
No, Maggie's.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, 3 more
Maggie's
hours.
movie, yeah.
We can do Bible puzzle
Quick
while
game.
I don't have time.
While we do
Okay,
Three
let's
more
final
try.
chatting.
Right? Go straight from like a game about people who are trans and the homophobic to the Bible puzzle.
I don't know that this like there's not too much as far as I saw, like morality tales in this game. Like there was it talks about the creation, it talks about Noah's Ark, but so pretty like
just
what's the
basic
word?
stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say like not controversial, I guess, not emotionally controversial topics.
What is Go Fight Fantasic?
Go Fight Fantastic it was a beat 'em up game where you go around and I guess it was mainly slime people. We go beat them up. What achievement am I missing? Very hard. Okay, let's do. Have we done this one very hard? I guess not.
I've never played this game before. I don't even know how to play it.
It's a jigsaw. Well, it's not really a jigsaw. It's called Jigsaw Puzzle, but it's not really a jigsaw puzzle. So you see, like this piece here. This is going in the corner.
That would go in the top corner. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I can't help with this one at all, unless we were just talking.
Yeah, tell us you gotta tell me which piece and then where to move it.
Okay.
But I feel like I've done this puzzle. Did I not do this puzzle? I think it wasn't marked as done.
It was answered. I mean, there's like a picture there.
No, see, this one has this check mark here. And this one doesn't.
In
Yeah, just
progress.
well, because I just started,
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can. Is it tab? There's a button so you can preview. Or maybe it's just this button, so you can see what it's supposed to look like.
Okay. Well, I'm going to suggest all the ones that are like with a white on the left is probably going to be.
Yeah, what I do is I click on this
Fitting
piece.
the left
Like,
puzzle.
let's say we look at this piece, right?
Uh-huh.
Then I do this, and then I can see. Oh, that looks like
Oh,
right
it's going to
here.
be on the far right.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Then I know where to place it.
Cool.
And this looks like what? Like here, maybe? No. Oh yeah, down here. Okay.
Yeah, down there.
This one?
Fourth one up. Yep.
And this guy.
Very
Maybe
top
right
left. Right.
Maybe here?
No, further to the left.
What? Oh, this? No. Is it?
No, wait.
I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy.
Look at you. That one's going to be...
Here? Yeah, I think this is right here.
Yeah.
Was it here? Oh, I
Right.
missed it.
Nope, to the right one more.
Okay, yeah, with this guy then. It's gotta be right here, right?
About the... Yeah. 1, 2, third one down. There you go.
Oh, this guy. Right here?
Yep. Right there? Yep.
This guy. I guess it's this thing
It's
here.
going to be the third one from the right. So I discovered what the problem was with my computer.
Okay.
It's going to be like this third one from the left. Third one. Oh, okay. Second one.
What was the problem with your computer?
So I was saving my VODs to my C drive, which is like not very big. It doesn't
Okay.
have a lot of space to it. And I have an external hard drive that has 4 terabytes on it. So everything's supposed to be saved to that. But when I set up my stream, I set up the VOD to go to the C drive automatically. So every time that I streamed, it was basically like taking memory away from my computer. And now that I have figured that out, I deleted all the VODs that were on my computer, which was already like, you know, basically taking up half of my C drive. And now I've got so much more memory and so much more space that my computer has not crashed since I deleted those
great.
files. Hopefully that means I'm going to start being able to stream. It looks like it
Is it here or here? I can't
there.
tell.
That black, yeah.
Not crash.
First one here?
Yay.
I'm going to say the first one. Yeah, that one there. But maybe a little bit over more to the right. Right there. Yeah.
A Jubal stream.
Yeah, when's the next Jewel stream?
Well, I've been trying them, but of course, you know, my computer's been crashing.
Yeah, but we want more.
So I'm hoping.
We want a Jewel stream every day.
Yeah, right. So my goal is for the next stream to be you're flying right through these. I can't even tell you where you're supposed to go because you already figured it out.
Yeah, well, I'm doing this so you can
Maybe
use
down
just
toward the
chatting
bottom.
stuff. You can tell us about your next stream and then your computer.
Yeah, so I'm planning on I'm hoping to have my stream up and running. But I've had some personal issues going on and just I think way too much stuff with coursework. I'm not going to blame it on work anymore, but there's been a lot of stress with work.
Yeah, that sucks.
Puzzles hurt my brain.
I've also had a little
You
bit
have
of trouble
300 IQ puzzle skills.
with work. 300 is a lot. I don't think I have 300 IQ.
Do what?
300 IQ skills for puzzles. I think I only have like maybe...
That is a lot. That's going to go like...
120, 130 maybe IQ skills.
That's going to go like the 4 or 5 from the bottom. Yeah, right there. What was your question though? What'd you say about work?
I said, I'm also gonna recently got some stress from work.
Oh.
My IQ skill is 69.
Your IQ skill is 69, nice. Well, it's gotta be like at least 110, right? If you did calculus 4. I think people like it's tough to do calculus if you have low IQ. Speaking of which, you guys saw that Duolingo has a math course also?
I did not. I actually haven't done very much with Duolingo. I would like to start. My sister's on it. She's like learning, I think she's learning Spanish. She's told me a couple times to join so that I can be able to like battle with her, but she's so far ahead of me.
Well,
Everybody's ahead of me when it comes to like a second language.
You can choose.
I have both Babel and Duolingo. You heard of Babel?
I haven't heard of that one. I know there's another one called, what's it called? Lingo Deer, I think, is another one I've been playing around with, but I don't know if I like it yet.
There's also Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
One's one that I used a long time ago, but I feel like that one's a little bit more difficult to transition from that to some other program. So I haven't even tried because that was what I was using was Rosetta Stone for such a long time.
What were you learning on Rosetta Stone?
Indian. Not Indian. Hindi.
Why did you use that one?
Well, at the risk of being like, well, I can't even explain it.
Okay.
Yeah. That one's going to be like yeah, there you go. Where the open space is at.
Yeah.
You're kind of down to where it's just like 2 or 3 spaces on the right and left. Actually, there's no more on the left. There's only 1 space on the right. So if you find the one that's got the right, that's a 4th one on the top. 5th one. There we go.
I feel like I struggle with learning languages. When I observe other people learning languages, and I feel like they do it faster than I do, with less effort.
Yeah, I only know, like I did try learning Mandarin at one point in time, and a friend of mine was also teaching me, parts of it. So like I learned the numbers 1 through 10.
Oh, I have a great joke for you then. Hang on.
Oh boy. But my problem is that I learned all the numbers 1 through 10 from the person who was teaching it to me, and I don't know if I like just misunderstood their accent, because when I was repeating it to a friend of mine who's learning Mandarin on Duolingo right now, she was like, "What did you just do?"
Oh,
And
you
I was
don't
like, "I
you
did
know how
all
to write them?
the numbers 1 through." Huh?
You know how to write them, or you only
No,
know how
I
to
don't know
speak
how to
them?
write them. I just yeah,
Okay.
no, I don't know how to write them, and no, Chinese, absolutely not.
Well, here's how you write
Chinese would be
1
so difficult.
in Chinese.
Mhm.
And here's how you write 2 in Chinese. So how do you
Oh,
write
okay.
3 in Chinese?
I would say a top and then like 2 little men underneath.
Top
Maybe
and 2
it was
little
a
men?
different
I don't know what you
dialect.
mean by that.
Like you put a line, a horizontal line
Dialect
across the top,
asterisk.
and then
Okay.
yeah, and then 2 legs, I guess, underneath of it,
2 legs.
going opposite, like almost like a triangle, like a tent.
Okay. This is what most people say. When you say this is how you write 1 and this is how you write 2, and people say, oh, so this is how you write 3, right?
Yeah, no. That's not how you write 3.
And then the joke is, no, this is how you write 3. It's this.
Okay.
And the joke is that this is actually the real way you write 3.
Uh-huh.
Well, here, let me show you. There's different ways of writing numbers in Chinese. So you see
Okay.
this is the ordinary way of writing numbers. 1 is written like this, 2 is written like this, and 3 is written like this. But in financial documents and contracts, legal documents, you write the numbers like these.
Good night, nurse.
And the idea is because otherwise it's easy to forge. Like, let's say someone writes a check for $1 million. So they put 1 and then like a million, right? And then you just add lines,
Yeah.
and now it's $3 million, right? So instead, in legal documents,
Gotcha.
you write 1 like this, you write 2 like this, and so on.
So in other words, you're going from like simplistic version to
Yeah.
very
So the setup is you say, like, you know, this is 1, this is 2, what's 3? And then everyone's gonna say this, and then say, you fool, it's actually this. And that's the joke.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
No, I just know how to pronounce it.
Okay.
Like I can say 1 through 10. That's about it.
That's better than me. I can't say them in Mandarin.
And then I can say like the alphabet in Hindi, A B C D.
They use Latin
And then-
Say 1
alphabet?
through 10 in Mandarin. At Jubilee OBI.
Dark
1
ones
through
you
10
do.
in Mandarin?
Yeah.
It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10.
Sounds right to me. I think I can say in Cantonese. I don't know if I can say in Mandarin. Say 1 in Mandarin. Just not the whole, just 1.
E.
Yet in Cantonese. Yet. And you're saying
Mhm.
yi?
E, just
Or
the letter
yi?
E.
Okay.
I give
Yeah.
you September 10th.
September 10th.
September 10th.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Julie, you're a September 10th.
I'm September 10th.
So in Cantonese, so it's yet for 1 and then yi for 2.
9 out of 10.
What in Mandarin? It's 2. How do you say 2 in Mandarin?
E.
You said yi?
R.
R?
No, E is for 1.
Yeah.
R is 2.
Okay, Sam in Cantonese for 3.
E R sun.
Okay, a little bit similar there.
Like
Say for 4.
duh.
Okay, a little bit of similarity there also. For 5.
Woo.
No, they're kind of different there. Let's see. Some say. Look for 6.
Leia, I guess.
Okay, a little bit of
Pisa.
similarity. Chut for 7.
Chi.
Okay, yes, similarity there too. But for 8.
Ah.
Okay, I think that's
That
kinda
one's
similar.
very much similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, look, chut, Gao. 9.
Joe.
Gao sup for 10.
Ned,
Two.
your final thoughts on a normal lost phone.
It was fine. It was fun. Hugh, why did you recommend it to us? We were asking you, but I guess you weren't here at the time. Why did you request this game? Maybe here?
That one's gonna be on the top. Yeah. 3 over.
My original idea was for a Steph stream where discussions could take place.
Yeah, Steph doesn't like
I told
reading,
you.
so I think it would have been terrible for her, unfortunately.
There's quite a topic there.
That looks like it's gonna go
Even
right
in today's day and
smack in the
age.
middle. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Yeah, that was kind of what I was suggesting, was that it was probably going to be a topical type discussion, but we were also talking towards the end of the stream about the end of this, actually at the end of the game, that it would be on a case by case basis. It doesn't really feel like something that you could be able to just say in general, this is what I would tell somebody, or this is what I would talk to them about.
Yeah, I think I also live kind of in a social bubble where people are very tolerant. So like I didn't watch the Trump inauguration, for example, so I wasn't aware of the things you were mentioning, Julie. It just like, for me, the game came off as a very matter of fact. Like it's just like, yeah, this is what it's like, and there are struggles, but seem mostly surmountable. Like it didn't come off as an optimistic or utopian fantasy for me. Like it just came off as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
But I guess for some people who live in like a less tolerant social situation,
The good thing is we are becoming more tolerant and open towards the LGBT community.
the ending might seem like a utopian, like unrealistically ideal ending, right? For some people in some
There
situations.
does still exist people that are very traditional, but it's getting a lot better.
I don't know if it is getting better in that sense necessarily, because Julie was just talking about that the Trump inauguration situation.
That one looks like it's going to go like from the bottom. If you're going from the bottom left corner, 6 or 7 to the right, and 2 or 3 up. Right some more. Right there. Right there. Nope, left. Right there.
This?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
You don't
This has
think
like
so?
two spikes coming from the right side. There's only
Oh,
one.
okay. From the bottom left corner, then 3 to the right, 3
This
up.
one here?
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that does look good to me.
Oh, that's right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just depends upon like what kind of
Interesting
society
theory
you
with
live
the
in.
motorbike accident that you came up with.
Well,
Yeah,
it just seemed like they disappeared.
At the beginning of the game, there's no indication, there's no indication that the trans topics are going to come up at all necessarily.
But if it was that, it would be far less interesting of a game.
I mean, I think you can make an interesting motorcycle accident story.
From the bottom left to the right 1 and up 3. Or up 2. Yeah. Right
What's
there.
up to?
So like if you'd gone to the right 1 and up 2.
I was setting you up for an up dog joke and you didn't take it.
I missed it. Totally missed it. From the top?
Here? I can't
Yep,
tell.
right there.
Is it
Up a little bit.
maybe right here.
Right there. Yeah. Totally missed.
The up dog.
Yep, dog. That's gonna be right there. Yeah. Yep. Right in the middle.
Here,
Into the
maybe?
left bot, like, yeah, right there. That one.
So this one?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Is that down at the bottom where there's that round, like
This
the bigger
one?
rounds? Yeah, that one.
Because I am looking at this one, but it doesn't seem like the curve on this edge here doesn't seems more steep than this. So I was looking at this, but I said, no, I don't think it's this. Now I'm looking where else could it be?
No, that is it. Like, look at the shadow above it.
But look at this curve. And look how it just like it
That's
like
it.
it should go up like here, but it doesn't. It just goes this way.
That's it. That's the spot. Right there.
All right.
So I was actually thinking Kiwi that was gonna be more of like a freaky game or a scary game. Like they disappeared and they were gonna come back as boyfriends or whatever it was in the school. That's kind of what I thought it was gonna happen.
They were gonna come back. Sorry, what?
That one's right below you. Just go straight down one.
Here?
Right, yeah, right there.
I don't see this though. This thing doesn't match this thing.
Oh wait,
There was
yeah, I
a
see what you're
scary
talking
game
about.
with a
Hold
lost
on.
phone. So I don't blame you for thinking that way.
Oh, it's all the way to the very bottom. Like over right one and up, like from the bottom left, go right one and
Oh,
up
right
one.
here? Yeah.
Right there. Yeah. Yeah, the scary game with the lost phone that had Mary Mary on it. You remember that one? Which
It
we
wasn't
never
that
finished,
scary
by
though,
the way.
right? Wasn't that one like hot girls or
It was
something?
gonna
Oh, no, it was
be.
hot guys. I just remembered.
Yeah, there was like 7 hot guys in a school that we were supposed to be like meeting.
Yeah.
That one's up in the top. Yeah, that little. Yep. So, at the risk of somebody hearing stream, I guess I can kind of tell you what happened with work.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. If it's putting you at risk or whatever. Like, I don't want to talk about what happened in
I
my
think you were
work.
talking about simulacra.
I don't want to talk about what happened in my work on stream because I don't want a record of it happening.
Oh,
I'll
that's
tell you
true.
in private, but I
Okay,
won't tell
so-
on stream.
Im not listening, _
Oh, Dark North's not. Okay, then we can talk about it. It's fine then.
Okay, well, he's not listening. We're good.
Yeah.
That's going to be like from where you're at to the right 5 and down 5.
You're saying
I was more
here.
thinking of the
Left.
game
No.
that came
Nope,
before.
left.
Sarah's
Left.
missing.
Left?
Left. 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 Stop. Right. Up. Just a smidge. To the right. One more time. Right there.
Simulacra? I don't know Simulacra. Sarah's missing? I don't know that game either.
No, this was it had something to do with the school and the friend.
Scary Lost phone games.
Oh, just in general, scary lost phone games. No, this was something with like the friend of this at the school made a not a potion, but an incantation with a paper, and the girl went out into the ran out into the road to grab the paper, and she got hit by a car. And then her best friend came to her house to like apologize and talk to her, and she didn't realize that she was dead. Like, we didn't realize we were dead.
I realized like 90% of the way right away.
Yeah, no, of course not, because that was supposed to be like not letting us know. And then there was like a really cute guy at the school that we'd met that was dragging a sword along behind. And if we looked into his face, then he was supposed to like take us with him. And because we were dead, quote unquote, a ghost, we fell and the man caught up with us. I can't remember exactly how that went. Top right. I can't remember exactly how that part happened, but like we tripped on our shoelaces or something like that. And he went to help us up and was like, "You don't realize you're dead?" And then there was like another person we were supposed to talk. Anyways, there was a phone there, and we were supposed to call Mary if we got stuck in the game somehow. And we never got to that part. We never got to find who Mary was.
And see how cute Mary is.
Yeah. You thought Mary was going to be cute. I don't think Mary was going to be cute. I'm thinking more along the lines of like Bloody Mary from like when you turn in a circle in front of a mirror, you know? Everybody's got that whole... Like, I won't even do that personally just because I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Bottom right corner. Yeah. Bottom right corner's far. Yeah, that one.
I heard that like you actually do see stuff because of sensory deprivation effects happening. If you go to like a bathroom and you turn off all the lights and you stare into the mirror and all that, like if you just do it for a while, you'll start to see stuff because of sensory deprivation. And that, so I'm like, even if it's not magical, right? Like there's no demons. I'm not doing that because I don't want to see that freaky shit.
Yeah.
You know, like
exactly. Far right corner, right smack in the middle. Like, yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, like just don't even attempt that because, ugh.
I told you I took ketamine as part of one of the attempts at depression treatment.
No, I didn't know about that.
I didn't tell you that?
I didn't realize you were taking that. No.
That's one of the things.
It's been a while since we've had those conversations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was like, it's so trippy. I was seeing the craziest shit. It was insane.
Oh. Like what kind of stuff do you want to talk about?
Crazy fractals that are hard to describe, like out of body experiences, weird perception of time.
Oh.
Just.
That's very creepy.
Yeah, I mean, it was scary at first, but after a while, I just, like, it became tolerable. I just, was going through, waiting for the treatment to end. You're seeing at the bottom? Oh,
ketamine. I'm gonna have to look what that is.
Ketamine is like horse tranquilizer, basically.
That's what I was wondering, if it wasn't like that or morphine, like a type of morphine.
Morphine is just pain killing. I don't think it makes you see stuff, but I'm not sure.
Oh, by the way, you have to change the stream topic.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Why can I not find this piece at all? Is it this? No. Maybe I give up on this piece and come back to it later. If you have the opportunity to try ketamine in a controlled, like, safe environment, like, you know, medical professionals supervise you and stuff, it is interesting. Like, it's a novelty to see all that crazy shit, but
No. From the bottom right side, go left 7 and up 2, maybe?
here?
A little bit more
Oh,
to
yeah,
the left and
I
up
think I
1.
do see- yeah.
Yeah, I'm not very good with out of body experiences. Like, I've never done drugs or even attempted. Like, I do drink on occasion, but not to the point of where I don't know who I am or anything. I used to when I was like the year that I turned 21.
You're a crazy party girl.
Yeah, I kind of don't even remember that year. Like, I don't remember what happened that year.
So you're saying maybe you did do a booty call with a person who wasn't your partner and you don't even remember it?
Oh, yeah, no, I can promise you that's never happened. I'm gonna say if you're looking from the right, go down about 6 and left 6. Yeah, kind of in that area. Yeah. That's up in the sky. That's
This is just like a black tile. What the heck? Where the heck did this go?
that one's probably going to be right there in the middle then.
Oh, right here. Yeah.
That's up at the top in the middle. Just like 3 over from where you're at to the right.
I don't think I've ever been drunk. Because I don't really drink alcohol. Like, I have in my life, but I've probably, like, I don't know, 1 glass every 10 years, something like that.
You know, I drink it on a regular basis. I'm not really saying that I've ever, like, I've been drunk, but I've never woken up with a hangover.
I don't think I've ever been drunk. Like, I've drank alcohol and I didn't feel any difference, so I guess I wasn't drunk. I don't know.
That's up in the sky, about 7 from the right.
Hey Nebu, I have a question.
What's your question?
From the bottom, right, 8, yeah.
How would you and Jubilee feel about returning another lost phone at some stage in the future?
Oh no. This sounds
like
very
Jubilee-
ominous.
Yeah, it's worried.
Because I found this phone just now and met it to you.
And
On
met
Discord.
it to you?
DM'd apparently is what
Oh.
Judy wrote. I'm thinking here,
On
but I can't quite
Discord.
make it match.
Yep,
Oh, right
actually,
here.
right where you're at.
Okay.
Yep, there. That's going to be on the bottom right. Nope, wait a second. That is not the bottom right. I'm trying to figure out where that dark piece comes in at.
I think I see it right here.
Okay. Found it.
Good job.
Good job. Great job.
It's not what's it called? Strong
That's
Homestar
bra.
Runner?
It's up at the very. Yeah. Yeah. It's in the middle above that black spot that you did. About like right below the top. Yeah. Bottom right corner. Oh, we all know where that's at.
I recognize that hole anywhere.
Yeah, I recognize that hole. Bottom right corner.
That's what I say to a girl that I really like.
You'd recognize that hole anywhere?
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy, actually.
I'm just saying I'm very familiar with it is all.
Oh.
Like the
So in
back
other
of
words,
my
you're gonna say
hand.
it to a girl that you've been together with once before. So otherwise, you'd be like, "How could you recognize the hole anywhere?" It's not like we just hang them out.
You don't know what I do with my friends. Maybe, you know.
Oh well.
Is that this here?
Okay, so it's the yeah. Exactly.
Oops. I double clicked by mistake.
The smaller of the three
Whole
mountains. to the right,
stories
yeah.
underscore.
Yeah, whole stories.
Right below you, 2 spots down.
1, 2.
Mm-hmm. Up a little
more
bit,
up
just
of
a
it, like
smidge.
here, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Rice Purity question. 57. Have you ever gone streaking? I've never gone streaking. I'm too much of a coward, I think.
Okay, so you see the smaller of the holes
Yeah.
at the bottom? Yeah, there you go.
Of her 2 holes, the smaller one.
I don't even know what that is.
Streaking is when you run
What
naked
streaking
in public.
is?
Yeah. Like you take off all your clothes and then you run somewhere in public so that you run past people while you're naked.
Yeah.
So here? I guess it must be.
Yep. Far right side. About, yeah.
I seen people streaking, but that is just the annual naked bike run in Portland.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never done it.
Do you live in Portland too?
Do I live
So
near
many
Portland?
people that live in the...
Yeah, it's Pacific Northwest, so it's like kind of close to me, but I don't think I've ever been to Portland.
To the right, just one space. Far right. About midway down. Down 1 and to the left about 3. Right smack in the middle. One to the bottom right, about 5 to the left and 3 up. Or 4 to the left and 3 up-ish. Okay, it was 5. Huh.
Maybe it's here.
Okay. Oh, that fun one. Bottom left. 4 to the right and 2 up, yeah. From the bottom right, 5 to the left and 2 up, maybe 3 up. Okay. Okay, we all see that one.
Where is it? Is it one of her holes?
Yeah, it's to the left of the little hole.
I think it's
and
here.
Up just a smidge. Nope, left.
This?
The other left. The other left.
Wait, this is.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, that's this. I was looking at this as if it was like I said, it's either this or this, but neither of them match.
No.
Okay.
There's the bigger of the 2 holes. Horizon. Clouds in the middle, where the black one's at, to the right, maybe 2 spaces. There you go.
Is it this? I can't tell. I think it is.
Looks like it. Just right where you're at.
What does that mean?
Is it
this?
right where you're at? No, to the right. A couple more spaces.
This?
Right in there. Or is it too much of a...
I don't think it's this. And I don't think it's this either now that I look at it some more.
Okay. Let me attempt that one again.
I'm even wondering, like, is it one of these?
Okay, skip that one.
It's gotta be this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Right at the horizon, in the middle. Mountain on the left, far left. Bigger mountain towards the bottom. Ooh. This is going to be right smack in the middle on the horizon, but to the left 2 spaces.
How about here?
Yeah.
You got that left 2 spaces?
I'm sorry. Sounds about right. You know, left and right, we get confused on them every now and again. Oh, that's to the bottom left corner. To the right, maybe 4 spaces. 5 spaces. There you go. That's the darkness in the middle. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, sorry, I don't want to get the bod. Messed up. It's down 2 spaces and to the left like 3 spaces from where you're at.
Yes, I am here, Jubbles. I am the darkness.
I feel like this one's too indistinct. I mean, maybe it's this.
Oh,
but
and it's
too hard
directly,
to
yeah,
tell.
nope, to the left one space.
Here?
Yep, right there. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say to the right.
Let's dance. You can do a little two-step. I'll go anywhere that you step to, 'cause I'm following you.
Crusader Orthodox, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm not a normal person that he would have on his
Julie is here like every Monday
chat all the time.
almost.
Yeah. Okay, so from the top left corner, right 2 and down 2. No, right 1 and down 1. From the top left corner. Yeah.
If you could meet anyone from the Bible that wasn't Jesus, who would it be and why?
I'm actually not
Ooh.
super familiar with the Bible, so I'm trying to think of characters. Not Jesus. Isn't God in the Bible? Can I meet God?
From the top left corner, go to the right 5 and down 5. It's right beside that mountain on the far, like, to the right. From the top left corner,
At the top of the corner.
go right 5 and down 5.
Oh yeah, I see now. Okay. Who you meet, Julie?
Jesus and God are one.
So not God.
Okay.
Are the
You're gonna
angels
straight
good?
down from where you're at about 4.
Like, yeah, are the angels nice people in the Bible? Can I meet
They
one of them?
are characters in the Bible. I don't know if the question was a character or if it was a person.
It says if you could meet anyone.
If you could meet anyone. Okay.
Like, I don't
so
know any- I haven't read any much of the Bible, so I don't know like the personalities of the various angels. Like, isn't Michael one of the archangels or something like that? And I don't know, like, is he a nice person?
I want to talk with fallen angels _.
Aren't they like portrayed as tricksters? Like Satan, for example, he'll like, he'll make a deal with you and he'll fool you. Seems risky.
Some angels are nice, yes. Some angels are fallen.
Is there more than one fallen angel?
So according to scripture, when Lucifer, who was the archangel of music, and also portrayed it like his name was changed to Satan, Beelzebub, was cast out of heaven. He took a third of the angels with him. So
a lot of them probably.
We don't know what the we don't know what the number of angels were, but a third of the angels are fallen.
And how many of them are nice?
Of the fallen angels, they're all nice. They're all like, hey, follow us.
Well, then maybe I want to meet
Be our
those
friend.
people. I like nice people.
Oh, yeah. And then you want to follow. If you follow them, though, you doom your soul to hell.
Oh, then it sounds like
That's not something to laugh about. I'm so sorry. I'm not joking about that. I'm just saying, like, that's not a good answer.
Well, it sounds like if following them would doom to hell, then if they were nice, they wouldn't tell you to follow them.
From where you're at, well, actually, I was going to say, let's go to the bottom left corner. That's
Right? It's like, you know how I play League of Legends, the video game?
mm-hmm.
And then someone, asked me like, hey, is the League any good? I was like, no, don't play League. See, because I'm a nice person. I'm not going to make someone do something that I know is bad for them.
You mentioned Archangel Michael. He's a good choice. He beat Satan up.
So that means he's powerful.
He did?
But is he nice? Like, because what if he's not nice and he beats me up, That's why my main criteria is not how powerful they are, but whether or not they're nice people.
I already gave my soul to Scaredy for a cookie that she ate _, so I am good. They can't take what I don't have, moahaha.
From the bottom right corner, go left 5 spaces. Bottom right corner, go left. Right in there, yeah.
Archangel Michael
Nope,
is
to
wonderful.
the left a little more. Right there. So
He's wonderful, so okay, maybe him then.
Yeah.
Archangel Michael sounds like a mecha name.
I think I recognize the name from Diablo, the video game. I think he shows up as like one of the guys who beat the Diablo or something. Which I guess maybe it matches because Crusader's saying that he beat up Satan. So maybe that's where the inspiration comes from.
Mm-hmm. Probably. It's the bottom of that tall mountain to the far left. Not like the bottom, but like the slope. No, far left.
Oh, like around,
yeah, there.
Like, no.
To the right, just a smidge.
Oh yeah, right here. Okay.
Yeah. That's the ball to the bottom. Yeah. It's like I don't know how to explain what that is. The ball.
Yeah, the ball.
The ball. You're just gonna go to the right 3 and down 2. In the clouds. Yeah. No. To the right. Up.
This? No.
Up. Left.
Left.
Right there.
What? I'm not. What? It doesn't look the
right
same
there.
to me. Oh, okay. I think I see now. Yeah.
That's the top of the same mountain that we were at before. Right smack in the middle.
What would you, Crusader? Who would you pick? Who would you meet from the Bible other than Jesus/God?
That's gonna be yep, right there. I knew you knew it.
I knew.
You knew it.
How did you know I knew?
Because as soon as I started saying something, you were like already on the move. Oh, that's the ball on the ground to the bottom left. The big one. The big ball.
Oh, I thought it was here, but this is already taken. What the heck?
Nope. No, it's a smaller one to the right. Yeah. That's the one on the right-hand side. I don't think Crusader, are you still here?
Or who would you pick?
Crusader
Jubilee?
Orthodox. Who would I pick? Oh goodness. There's so many to pick, there's so many reasons to pick them.
So give us a couple then. Give us a tour
Well,
guide of interesting
okay.
characters to meet in the Bible.
So I would consider, of course, Noah one of the most interesting because he was considered God's friend enough to where, like, when the whole entire earth was getting ready to be destroyed, God looked down at Noah and was like, this guy's pretty cool. I don't want to kill him. And I think that he would do a great job of taking care of all of my creatures that I've just created. So I'm going to make him, well, I'm going to have him be like the one to take care of all of the creatures on an ark. And then prior to Noah,
Like, I don't know much about Noah's personality, but I feel like if you pick Noah, you're gonna end up on a boat with a bunch of stinky animals and just smell terrible.
but see, that's the thing. Like the boat, they're finding out that the boat was actually created to have like a automatic draft where there was a square in the middle, and as the water kind of like a bellows in the middle of the boat, as the water went up and down, as the ark went over the swells, it would push air in and out of the ark, and there wasn't a smell. Like, it was...
There's gotta be a smell. Like, even if there's ventilation,
I'm sure
there's
there's
still
gotta
gonna
be
be... Yeah. Like, zoos,
Yeah,
I feel like
I mean,
smell terrible also when you go visit them.
They don't smell terrible. They smell like animals. But you also have to, like, be a lover of animals as well for them to be like...
slicker,
Nah,
so.
I don't really... top of the mountain on the left. The third mountain over. Go left, 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 left. Yeah, right there.
Okay, so if you're into animals, no.
So that's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's. Okay, who else?
And then of course you have like I would think that I would be. This is going to be right smack in the middle of the puzzle. I would think of the non-traditional people that you would speak to, like, of course, everybody wants to talk to Noah and just see how that whole transition was, but
not me.
Why not also talk to, like, Mary Magdalene, or I guess that would be kind of a traditional one that everybody would talk to. Like the people that are non-named. One of the 5,000 that got to listen to Jesus as he spoke the Beatitudes on the mountain. Or during the Mount of Transfiguration when Jesus was standing up there with Moses and Elijah standing beside him. How many other people saw him up there other than just the disciples? Or like talk to one of those people. That's going to be down at the bottom. Yeah. You saw it just as I was saying it. That's in the middle. I don't know. There's so many different. There's so many different characters, just like. I can't just pick one.
I can't pick one because I don't know any of the characters.
Maybe that's something we need to do, is go through and learn all the characters of the Bible.
Yeah, when you do that, you do a reading stream, right? You could just read the Bible on your streams.
I could. That's going to be on the horizon to the right-hand side. There's like that little bitty... Yeah. Far right. That's going to be up in the mount above the third mountain from the left, the little mountain that we were doing earlier. So Crusader Orthodox comes in, drops a bomb on us, asks questions, and then
Maybe
it's like deuces.
they didn't like my answer. They didn't like that I didn't know anything about the Bible.
Oh. Or maybe they were writing a very long answer back and we're still waiting for that answer. A very, very long answer back. Like, extremely long answer. Only
Here?
2 spaces left.
I guess so.
Do-si-do with both of them. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, we didn't even get to see the animation that plays at the beginning of each chapter. Here.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
This is
The earth
why
was formless and empty.
the puzzle looked like what it was
Darkness
looking like
over the surface
when we
of the
tried to
deep.
solve it.
And the Spirit of God was
okay.
hovering over the surface of the waters.
Because I remember when I did the
God
other
said,
puzzle before,
which means
someone was like,
let there
what
be
does this
light.
have to do with God?
And
Why are you
light
just
came
doing a
into
puzzle
being.
involving mountains or whatever?
God saw that the light was good.
This is why.
And he separated the light from the darkness. And then he called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And there was evening, and there was morning. This was the first day.
Cool.
So I think all these puzzles relate to the creation, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, I skipped ahead to the other chapter because I was like, I don't want to just do these mountains or clouds. It's like, it's too intense and boring.
But it's telling you that the first one's not done now. Go back.
Oh, because I switched to hard, I think. Here. Like, I did it on very hard, but I didn't do it on hard.
Oh, see, that's why that one that you said you were finished with, you'd done, was on hard.
Yeah. Then so I did do this one. Which one? Did I do it on expert? I think I did this one on... When did I do it on? Oh, I did it on extreme. This one.
Ooh.
But then we got
This
Noah, your
is the
favorite
story
guy.
of the great flood of God that covered the whole earth. Noah was a righteous man, blameless among the people of his time. He walked with God. God said to Noah,
I will destroy all people and animals on the face of the earth.
I'll be right back.
It is filled with violence. Make for yourself an ark of gopher wood.
Noah took his family and pairs of every kind of animal into the ark, protecting them from the flood that covered the whole earth. It rained for 40 days and 40 nights. The waters rose, and the ark floated on them, safe in the midst of the flood. When the waters receded, God promised,
Never again will there be a flood to destroy all life on the earth.
And he placed a rainbow in the sky and said,
This is the sign of the covenant I make between me and all living creatures on the earth.
What do you think, Julie? Are you still here or are you still gone? I guess she's still gone. start this one a little bit, but I don't think we're gonna finish it. I want Julie to be back before I end because I feel bad ending without her. I don't know. Seems like a weird feeling to just end while she's gone. What? Doesn't go there?
Okay, I'm back.
I was saying maybe it's time to end. What do you think?
Nah, you're on a roll.
You want to keep going? Wow, okay.
Sure.
I thought it's super late for you.
It is. I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. At this rate, we could have done the visual novel.
That's true.
Sirens Escape or whatever it was called.
Well. Okay, then let's go ahead and end.
Alright.
I'm just glad my computer is still continuing to go.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
So like, see,
Okay.
we're eventually,
Well, I will.
with you and me, we're going to do every achievement. 20th hard puzzle, 10 very hard puzzles, puzzle master.
Actually, this is a fun game. It's called Bible Jigsaw Puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to get it?
Probably.
All right. Sounds good. All right, Jubilee.
I'm gonna let you go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Okay, thank you for the stream.
Yeah, thank
Bye.
you. Bye. And then interact, play. So thank you everyone for tuning in. That was a normal Lost Phone with a little bit of Bible puzzle at the end. First cat, congratulations, Jubilee. Third cat, actually. Our regular schedule, top left corner screen, every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific. That's about 3 hours ago in your time zone. We have the Steph's Thursday stream.
So close.
Where we play puzzle games, technology games, that sort of stuff with my co-host Stephanie. Every Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific. That's about 5 hours. I guess 4 hours, 4 minutes ago. In your time zone, we have the solo Saturday stream where I play a random game from my review queue. We got the Discord. Thank you, Jubilee, for doing the Discord command. Join the Discord for updates to the schedule and any announcements for off-schedule streams. We have a stream every day this week. So let's see. So today's Monday. So tomorrow, Tuesday, we're playing Agent Brain Tricky Puzzles with Jensui Oyami. Wednesday, we're playing Star Wolf Seeker of the Secret Space. Thursday, we're playing School Teacher Simulator with Steph. Friday, we're playing Alchemist Shop Simulator. And then Saturday, we're playing Chocolate Factory Simulator. So look forward to that. Should be a lot of fun. And yeah, I think that's it. I'll let you guys enjoy the rest of the cat parade while I look for someone to raid.
Ya se listan las comparsas de los barrios tan queridos y se elige nuestra reina. ¡Qué preciosa es carnaval! En las playas de mis ríos los amigos reunidos.
it does, Monique.